we go. Hello. Welcome to the special edition of Saturday afternoon Extra Life raid stream. We're here today to raise some money for Extra Life. Yesterday, I was on the Lord of the Rings Online side. There was a big 16-hour marathon that took place, and they almost crushed our goal. We are at 29,263. That is a doable goal. So on this stream here today, I would love it if you can kick in $5, $10, whatever you can afford. It's a tax-deductible donation. You can go to extra-life.org/team/Standing Stone Games. Once you donate, go to ddo.com, find the article on Extra Life. It's just right there on the front page, and you'll see a link to a survey. Fill out the survey so I can get you your stuff. And we need less than $800 here, so I feel that that is a very doable goal to hit our $30,000 goal. Today, we're going till 8 o'clock Eastern, and I want to introduce the raiding guild that I'm with. This is the Casual Obsession on Khyber, and I don't know, maybe you want to introduce yourself and any guildies or whatever you want to say here. Let's go with you, Griglock, since you're the one who PM'd
sure.
me.
Yeah, this is Greg from Khyber. Cordo, thanks for having us on. Have a bunch of the normal raiders that we have here. We raid every Wednesday and Saturday from 8 to 11 typically. So I don't know if anybody else wants to say hi. Go ahead, shout out, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, everyone.
Hello.
Awesome. So we have got a list of raids, and I don't know that we're going to get to all of them. That's a pretty big list. Surprisingly, there's a lot of raids in this game that you don't need to flag for, and we actually start putting that list together. Turned out to be a pretty big list. Plus, there's a few we can quick flag for, and one in particular I was already flagged for on Khyber. I'm on Khyber, and I am on my level 32 character. Just recently hit level 32 after doing a life. This is my long-term fighter build. This is Armagh. Used to be known as Beefheart the Vegetarian, back when he was created in June of 2006. So this character has been in the game, and even has some busted loot in my shared bank that I put there just because. That dates all the way back to 2006. So a pretty old character that's been through a lot, but is not necessarily one I play a ton. We're going to start here with Killing Time. What difficulty are we running these raids on here?
We can just hop on hard for now.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm leaving it up to the guild, really, to... You are a group that gets together and raids fairly regularly, so you do know your own difficulties and things like that. I'm really just kind of along for the ride to get some cool raiding on our Twitch channel, and a nice 5-hour concentrated burst while raising some money for Extra Life here, so... And apparently my neighbors are mowing the lawn. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to yell at them.
I'm literally dying about the name Beefheart the Vegetarian.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? It was one of my favorite names I've ever done. Beefheart is a musician. I didn't come up with the name. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band is one of my favorite bands. And because his name was Beefheart, calling him the Vegetarian, just... What else was I going to call him? So,
Right?
Once we've secured the Chronoscope. Speaking of which, the Chronoscope itself...
So it's pretty interesting when you think about the history of the Chronoscope in this raid, right? Because the Chronoscope debuted at our, I think it's safe to say, our first mega event. Probably the biggest event we ever did in the history of this game. Honestly. Oops. Starting off on a high note here. Here we go.
The architect of this situation flies down to greet you.
We forgot to confirm that everybody has Featherfall.
You're right. I do not, I think, have Featherfall. What am I doing? You can do it without Featherfall. It's just harder.
It gets a little bit more exciting.
All
I'm gonna have to see if I got something in my inventory. I probably do.
We'll clear the bottom part for this run.
Yeah. Oop. Oh, let's check that inventory. I had a Featherfall ring on.
You can also ride the air jets.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying though, but...
Does that have a
Sometimes it's a
spell
little difficult.
or a clicky or an item maybe that we could use?
The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Nope, I put it in my shared bank.
Are you running the bottoms, confirming it?
Yeah, we'll run the bottoms.
Korkaza chuckles.
Well, it's only, what, 45 DDO points to get a Featherfall Og?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
done that before.
Do I have an augment slot open? Probably.
She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Wakaza lands to the north.
When the dragon ports will start going down, Nico, Lambie, Volk, you guys can head on to the next island, you two Tog.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm just clearing one of the rooms
Okie
real quick.
dokie.
Alright, cool. We can clear.
Is it fixed now, Greg?
I can
Yeah,
talk
should
about
be.
your
Yep.
question, Rasslin, in just a little bit, but I'll do that not first question here. All right, so yeah, Killing Time, Riding the Storm Out, Hound of Xoriat, Lord of Blades, Master Artificer, Old Baba, Nemesis, Tempest Spine, Chronoscope, Thunder Peaks, Deathworm, Shroud, Fire over Moorgrave, Skeletons in the Closet, Dryad and the Demigod, Hunter be Hunted. That's what we're looking at
I
here.
order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this.
Hey,
Yep, that sounds right.
Featherfall augments are even on sale right now. It's like I planned it.
I may or may not have copy-pasted the list from our thing and put it in there for you.
I think Lord of Blades and Master Artificer are also no flag.
They are. The only ones on that list that have flagging are Fire and Thunder Peak, Temple of the Deathwyrm, and Shroud.
And it's pretty minor.
Exactly.
Technically, Baba.
Yes, for Baba.
Yeah, that's just in the
Are we
mess.
jumping a second round, or do we think we cleared them all?
I'm in pit now, so if you guys can probably move on to the next island, it's fine.
Of course, I've anticipated this.
Yeah.
With the Chronoscope.
Manticore should be clear already.
All right,
Yeah,
now I got it.
Shantacore's clear.
Thief is cleared.
Plains of Nightmares clear.
Wiz King's clear.
Freya Breeze.
Grindhold was clear.
Vanishes with a shimmer. It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course,
I'm just
you know
glad I
won't
didn't
stop
get,
there. My next steps
hit.
will require
bit.
test
Yeah.
subjects.
I have to admit, I just put on this
Oh.
augment. I don't know exactly where I should be.
So do you see us, the majority of us on the map to the west?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Okay.
come over to there
Yep.
with us, and you can come through the portal.
Yeah, yeah.
Sister, what have you done?
Hopefully that was a little helpful.
Yep. I see you. I'm on my way.
You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow...
Okay, I would not start this till we confirm everybody's in here.
No, go ahead and start it. You're good.
Two places at once. Hokaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The Chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables.
So, Rasslin's question is basically, are we going to do anything about people who misuse the LFM panel and use it as a trade window? The answer is it is against our terms of service, and we can do something about it. Typically, that would be done with a ticket to customer support. We do have to kind of
If she had died instead.
pick and choose our battles a little bit on it, so if someone maybe just doesn't know any better or
One wonders at the
whatever, there can be reasons why it's like, well, okay, it's a violation, just take it down, it's fine. And then there are times where it's like, well, if you're just spending all weekend every weekend advertising your thing, then that is something we are going to take action against. So it really kind of depends on the severity, the frequency, just how many people you're annoying, really. How many reports we get, etc. And but it is already a violation of the terms of service. It is something that customer service will occasionally have to deal with when it gets to the point that CS intervention really is necessary. It does happen, though. I mean, to some extent, when you are an online 24/7, 365 game, there's only so much you can do for someone who's really insistent on misusing the LFM system. I think we all know some of the challenges there, up to and including the ability to make an account that after the other one's been banned, right? So it can be a hassle for CS, but it is something that they can and will respond to when needed.
Each
Alright, Orgrak, you're gonna kite, and then Tog and Alord, you guys are back up.
And with so
Okay.
many other threads ending when they meet yours. Time and again.
I just need to make sure I get all the
I did
aggro.
not realize that starting trade LFMs was against TOS, actually. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
a lot of people don't, and
Both here together,
maybe
it
it's
is
just
such a
experience from other
wonderful
games where it's like, well,
time
yeah,
for
that's
you.
just what people do,
Another
right? And so they do try to be fairly
tale
lenient about it, but we do have people who deliberately abuse it as well for all sorts of reasons. And so they do need to step in sometimes.
Does that still like apply for like if you're giving something away versus not like
See,
trading?
that's where it gets a little tricky, isn't it, right? Because there's always these edge cases and extenuating circumstances you have to kind of consider on the part of a CS agent. And really it's just a matter of kind of reading the room and seeing the context and how many complaints it gets. You know, a lot of that is just as relevant.
Cordo, you were supposed to go with them, buddy.
Well, okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's alright.
No, it's
That
okay.
wasn't-
You're good where you're at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
watch,
on the
watch you
dragon.
fight the dragon here.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can start it on the dragon, but you'll probably spawn trash, but we're on our way now.
I just didn't want you to die, that's all.
That's pretty quick on. I was like, huh.
Yeah. Did we even get shadows to spawn?
Arm,
Yeah, we did.
come to the other side with me, go to his back legs. You are less likely to be hit by the dragon rat.
Yeah, I was honestly doing it for the content.
Okay. Alright. I'd rather mention it, not need to.
Yeah.
When you get the circle around you, run away from the party,
Yeah.
so that way you don't
Oh,
blow
yeah.
up on them.
Unless you're doing it for the content, then I guess.
Yeah, then blow us up, yeah, sure.
For content, I wiped the party.
Can Cash get a heal or a restore?
Rube's done it for less.
That's true.
Oh, shoot. What's happening right now?
So from this point, there should be another portal that we're going to go through.
Cash, you good? Yep.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, okay, just make sure.
What else are my room?
I was hapless.
We knew.
What was that, Fire?
What else are my remove diseases for?
You're on.
She's gonna say
Do we have mummies in here that we have to deal with?
No, I did.
You do.
Wait, does
do we
Grace
have
count?
any more?
I'm not even in the raid right now.
It's a curse pot and a heal. That's all.
Are you my mom?
You can also remove them if you
Nice
get it
reference.
before it triggers the first time. I think it doesn't need the curse.
Aw, Grace, you
I
got to
did
sit
not
this
know
one
that.
out? Dear God.
Only because Orgrak caught our TSO.
I would put it on our TSO anyway. I like our TSO.
Poor Ordrak.
Except for when Greg gives me two people
Or
with,
Orgrak.
like,
No,
no HP.
I got the best one to sit out of.
Don't I know it?
Wait, are we claiming which ones we're sitting out? I'll sit out on Mama.
Why?
Oh, why? You don't want to do that
We
one?
need you.
We've done that our kids.
I just don't want the damn hut.
Yeah, that was hilarious. But it's okay, because we're not going to do it on Reaper 10. You don't have to worry about the hut squishing you like a pancake.
Everyone has hoods now, we're good.
We're not
Oh,
taking
okay.
him through our 10? Oh, wow. Alright.
I mean, we can try. So this goes back to someone in chat, Aquadog. Also, welcome, Aquadog. I see maybe you're a first-time chatter. Saying, would it be ironic to die in an Extra Life live stream? I mean, no. Honestly, it would be ironic for me not to die in a live stream in some ways. But so I'm just saying that we are going to be probably dying here at some point, whether I do it, you know, for the content or just because I made a mistake. Most likely the latter.
I will do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Don't worry, Cordovan, we'll get you that extra life by rezzing you.
Yeah.
Idle or blaming you.
Well, unlike my fighter on
Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't have gibbers on this server.
Guys, I'm going to have to 10k pretty soon. What's happening?
No, we're all set.
We're done.
Okay, good.
So,
We just
all
wanted to
loot
make
is
work a little
tradable,
more.
but if the Chaos Bow drops and Esmeen doesn't get it, he's gonna cry.
Maximum pressure.
So, follow-up comment from Rasslin about any thoughts about not letting people post an LFM from levels 1 to 32. So, I would be against that, I think, myself. I would push back on that a little bit. Because I think that, to some extent, the LFM system needs the flexibility of, like, hey, I'm running Night Rebels, we'll do whatever. Or, the level range doesn't matter because you're just going to cater to the group, or it's agnostic or whatever. So I guess I see what you're saying, and that people would use 1 to 32 so it is slightly more prominent. But I think there's also a reason to just use it. I myself have done it fairly regularly, where it's like, I don't care what level you are, we'll make it work. So.
Favor runs.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's favor runs, but there's only a few quests in the game that are level locked anyway. Where you need a minimum level to be in a couple of raid situations. I think this is one of them, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think however you tried to restrict it, they would just find a way around it, honestly. But...
You guys up for a little challenge? Somebody said in chat that if we hit the 30 key goal, will you run them through R10 on your favorite raid? And I counted, I said, hey, how about if we hit 35 by the time we get the Baba, we'll do that R10. What do you guys think?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
try.
I am not on my R10.
But no one's going to be, we won't,
Okay.
I mean, not to denigrate the guild or anything, but are you guys able to do R10 raids?
Yeah, we did it. We've done it.
We did Baba, we're prepping for Strad right now. We kind of go slow, picking through them, because we all usually need a break to catch up with like real life and work and things like that in between, but...
Well,
So-
just like the guild name says, we're a casual obsession.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's a reflection of, you get really good guilds who are going to be like, do I want to live stream us doing R10? Are you serious? Right?
I mean,
for the kids, yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean,
I don't even...
what
I
would be
don't
the
know.
worst thing that happens? Oh no, we fail.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Orgrek, you might be winning with that one.
You say that now,
I need
but...
the schism cards, so I need them.
You can't have
Okay,
it.
it would just be joining my pile of them that are collecting dust, so I don't mind.
I thought it would be okay if I just ended up getting raffle stomped by Reapers on Friday, but it ended up being not a lot of fun, just trying to go in there solo on my totally unprepared, ungeared character. To low level, and I just got raffle stomped on stream, and unfortunately it's a little embarrassing, honestly, because you don't like, it's not fun really to look like so much of a noob on the stream. So
Orgrak, let me know when you're out.
So I get it in terms of, do you want to expose
Hey,
your faults on camera?
If we can get them to expose, 35k for the kids, we'll do it.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We'll look like idiots for that.
We'll die with happiness.
We are not afraid to suck.
Don't take a first life level 6 character into Reaper 1 dirty laundry is the lesson I learned.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I mean, I might do it on a druid.
Don't forget to turn in.
Guys. Yep.
Yeah.
I've been kicked. My poor performance.
No, you'll be right back. So for RTSO, this is kind of infamously a lot of people in the game's least favorite raid, I think.
Yeah.
But we run it in quadrants. So Cordovan, for this one, you're going to come west with Valkyries and I'll tell you where to stand.
Okay.
Crouched over by the remains of a giant.
Just do it for the content. Just get zapped by many lightning bolts.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any specific lightning resistance. I don't think. I have.
No, we're going to
fire,
park you
but-
on a rune. You're going to be okay.
The benefit of splitting up into quadrants is that there's usually enough runes for people to stand on, so you don't get smacked quite as hard.
Yeah, I have to admit, I have not run this raid much. Just telling everyone on stream here too. I have only run this raid a few times. One of them, I think, was when it was being tested, so it's not like I didn't run it with the person who made it. But I haven't actually run this raid much because, as you say, especially people who are raiders but not necessarily super good at it tend to nope out on this one. So
I'm passing out the deadlies and the mage armors, just so you know, wear your correct weapon.
Alright, so Hadouken and Cash, you guys are with Grace. As an A, you're going to go with Tog. And then Flame and Nico, you're with Lambie.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's get it going.
Hang on, I'm passing out.
With
Lamby,
Flaming
you
Eagle,
go-
I'll look great.
We have to wait for the first 2 puzzles anyway.
You go northeast, right, Lambie?
Give me a minute to orient myself, but I think that's
Yeah,
correct.
You do.
Yes,
Yes,
he
you
is
do.
northeast.
Greg, are you wearing
Yeah.
the right weapon?
I do have the right weapon. I think, yeah.
I just do it by landmarks, not the map, so that's kind of why I was like, wait a second, I'll have to orient myself, but yeah.
The fact that I know where you go better than you do.
It's just par for the course.
He's just there to stand there and get his face punched in and look pretty.
If I could, I'd play by sense of smell, you know.
That's gonna be a hard game on him.
That actually might be better than the controller, though. I don't know.
So the sad thing is, he and I are using the same outfit, so which one's making it look better?
Well, you can tell us apart because I don't wear shoes.
Ben, you
Now, you
really
talking
just
about your
knocked
character
it
or
over
you?
the shoes.
Oh, I do not like the shifter thing for that reason. No boots. Oh, but that's okay.
The wind slams into you as the clouds.
We have a question from Chad about the event. What'll happen to the champions once the event ends? Will the champ change in the extreme challenge dungeons, or will they stay the way they are? I will have to follow up with the content team about that question. I don't know if they sort of special accepted the challenge dungeons to continue seeing the Illithid champions or not. But if they didn't, my understanding is they're going to go away once the event ends. And, you know, we could theoretically bring them back or something in the future, but
That's a shame. I
Yeah.
kind of like them.
yeah. I'm sure, I mean, especially if people like them, I'm sure we're not done with them. I just don't know, like, they are, I believe, toggled with the event toggle itself, so. But I'm not sure about the dungeon specifically. It may well be that the creators of it, like, put them in there anyway, just like as regular monsters or whatever. So we're just basically killing trash, doing the levers, is that what's up?
We have to solve the puzzles on each side of these platforms.
Yeah.
And once all 3 sets of puzzles are solved, we'll get an air jet to the top where we'll fight the boss for the first time.
Yep.
Now, while you are in the air, it pushes you to the side.
As your group manipulates the control points. With a sudden pop,
Yeah, you can see which way the wind is going, so if you jump, you'll
whirling vortices of
go in the direction of the wind.
The boss is actually the easiest part of this raid.
Look, you guys aren't gonna need me in a minute because I can't get up there right now. That's
I had
neat.
trouble too. That was fun.
Yeah, she's gonna be gone in a second.
Alright, I'll just...
I'm up.
I usually just try and go from the upwind side.
That's what I'm trying to do, and it ain't working.
I don't usually have trouble, but
So just come straight west with.
Yep. Yep, I got that. I'm heading west here. You know, one thing that I am... this, you know, I don't really do, like, optimized builds, right? I just sort of build what I want because I want to. And that really is my strategy. And I will say that for this character, one of the things I experimented with this life that I hadn't really done, and I actually kind
As
of
the
like
man,
it,
stand on this ring, please.
is I went into getting Beckon Divinity, which is a bit of a weird one for kind of a fighter type, but you know how many times the rest of the party is basically dead or dying and I'm still
A-word,
alive?
keep coming north a little bit.
Pop that
Go ahead
button.
and hop down in the valley here and stand on the rune by the pillar, if you would.
There you go, A-word.
back in
now
the
we're-
is really
Right,
useful.
right by me, Cordovan,
Yeah.
back there.
You want me to do that, Greg, or you want?
Oh, you want me back? Back?
We're gonna do this
Yep,
part
you're gonna
first,
stick with
A-word.
the. You're gonna stick
Okay,
with this.
as me
Actually,
and
you can
A-word
stand on
come
this
down
rune
here,
right
please.
here. Volk, go ahead and drop down. And
So...
I'll tell you when to move up.
As far as Beckon Divinity goes, we do have a healer that runs it. When we're doing raids, usually.
Yeah.
He's not with us today, but...
I think Volk has it, doesn't he?
Oh, does Volk have it? Okay, so we have 2 healers that do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of our healers have it because we're prepping for our 10s right now. We want to make sure we have it.
HSI have found it's a way to, when those healers go down, it's a very, you know, I'm a fighter, so I'm not normally healing, but I am oftentimes one of the last standing, so I have actually gotten way more use out of it than I would have expected.
Hey Dookie, I can't make that jump on that one. So if you want to
Okay.
grab it,
Volk, you can move up, and Cordovan, you can move up with us. Cordovan, go ahead and stand on this rune right here.
the one back there where we were.
Volk, you
Take
can
a
stand on
second
the
to
turtle rune
remove-
again.
Take and just remove
I
your
can make the one
stacks
where Cashel is. I can't make
and
the other
come
one.
down.
I'm gonna
Not
bring
that one.
Skelly back for us to fight.
Nope.
Which
The one back there.
Esmian, I want you to stand on the first rune here for the lightning strikes. Award and I are going to go up and over, so that we can kill the trash and start on the other one.
Okay, and just rotate with me off of that rune so I can.
Flame, do you got that? Cause I messed it up, bud.
If you can just step off real quick, Cordovan.
I'll go open the other gate. That way you guys don't have to come down there.
Alright, cool. Now you can just park on the rune. And I got this puzzle.
Someone asking if the cards will still drop after the event. Yes. The future of the cards is pretty open at this point. We know that they are going to appear in these new challenge dungeons, and whether we sort of move forward with them in other content in the future seems likely, but it all depends really on the reaction to it, whether people like it, and how it goes. So, since we just released it this week, and really just the first, well, I guess I haven't looked actually today because I went to a record store instead. Did people unlock the second dungeon yet? I think so, right?
Yes.
we did.
I believe
Last
so.
night.
Yeah.
We're solved on the other
So
side.
we only
can
have
move
2 of
up.
the dungeons dropping cards right now, so it's a little early to make prognostications as to the system's future, but assuming people like it, we can certainly bring new cards kind of as a form of rewards that we can add to future content. Or we could even theoretically go back, although we're more likely to kind of do it moving forward if people like it and if it works out. So.
Nico, ignore them and keep running. We need to get to a clear stacks.
Alright, we're ready to move up again.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
Alord, you can come with us, and we're heading to the shrine.
Fire, I opened the second gate for you there, bud, so I don't know if you're over there or
Cordovan,
not.
you can stand on this rune here.
We both dropped down to the top 2 kill.
Volk, stand on the one that's a little further north.
I had to clear. Sorry.
That's why I popped in there, because I figured I'll open the gate while you guys go around.
Yeah, I'll go
Step
get
on
there.
real quick. All right, it's all yours.
Currently, the drop for cleansing cards seems very low. Any plans on looking at this or dropping is sets in stone? I think we'll see. My understanding, well, you're specifically talking about the cards of cleansing, and yes, those are intended to be a pretty rare drop rate. So we'll
Nico,
see.
just go ahead
We'll
and
see.
stand on this platform.
I went into a long conversation within the past few weeks on
That one.
the Fridays at 4, kind of about the consideration of rarity and the card of cleansing and power creep, and how there's what, a 17-page forum thread that also delves quite voraciously into the issue. So it's a complex subject, because if the more common the card of cleansing is, the more likely you are to have best in slot in a system that is deliberately designed to not necessarily make it generally practical to min-max every item
need to
slot
get it.
you have, right? So,
Yeah, grab it. Fire.
This
So
one's
it's
not
a little
mine.
I
mixed.
keep messing it up because of the lightning strike.
And the card of
Okay.
cleansing is really intended to provide you with an out for a particularly valued piece of gear that just has something you're not interested in. Not so much let you reuse the slot until you get the exact thing you want. That's by design. That's how it was designed. And I know that that kind of goes against the desire, your natural desire to be like, it needs to be, I want the following 14 benefits, and that is what must be on all my gear. But we're at least not debuting it like that. We'll see where we end up. But, ultimately demand drives a lot of these kind of decisions.
I ran the wrong way.
So we'll see. But, at least for now, yes, it is rare. It is intended to be rare.
You guys can move up and come up the air jet now. Volk, if you want to get the one on the right, I got the one on the left.
Should I still be standing where I am?
No, you can move up.
Yeah, you can move up there.
So it looks like that one's done, right?
Yep.
I need to go and clear my stack before I can finish it.
So I take it, Greg, that you are working on the last set of runes, yes?
I believe so.
Okay.
So
I'm-
let's head into the shrine.
That's the
Yeah,
case.
we
I'm gonna head
got-
to the shrine.
Yeah, we got your northeast one on
Okay.
our way through.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Getting these maps or these puzzles with the rune arm symbols in my face is tricky. I liked it better when we could move it, but I know.
Todd, go ahead and start running back.
Okay.
That way the runes are clear. So what we actually like to do for this part is we're going to run back to the shrine so everybody can get their action boost back. The important thing here is just make sure that you run over the runes on the way. That way you're clearing all your stacks as you go.
The moment does not last.
Quarter, is there ever a chance that the rune arm symbols will be movable again, or is that like a thing that was just too buggy to work?
That is a good question. I don't remember why we removed it initially. That was an addition that we just did within the past year or so, though, right?
Yeah, and then it was taken off because I can't remember what it was interfering with, but it was interfering with something.
Yeah, I remember the most I remember about that is really the discussion that was between the designer and the engineer saying it was causing problems. But I don't really know the specifics about what it was causing. It was some kind of game performance issue, is my recollection, which is weird, but that's how it goes sometimes. Why that UI element would cause an issue, though, I have no idea. So I can't really speak to it much more, other than if it debuted and got pulled, odds are not super good that it's going to be coming back, unless we were to be able to fix whatever was there. We have wider UI plans. We always have wider UI plans, but we actually do have some thoughts about work that, you know, we can do that would either be for Lotro or start with Lotro, but could also apply to DDO. So, you know, there are some things that we can do on one game side and then bring it to the other. And we know that UI is you know, one of those things that we can certainly do a lot more work on. Especially on the DDO side. And in many ways, Lotro's had a little more work because of their slightly more advanced engine.
Right, because it was built there, right?
So
it all gets wrapped up,
here.
though, because if you want to do UI, you also want to say, well, then it needs to be 4K, right? And then all of a sudden, if you're looking at 4K in UI, the size of the project balloons pretty significantly. So
The things we do for the you know, high resolution.
But I think it's true, though, we wouldn't want to do a UI overhaul and not have it be 4K compatible. But yet to make it 4K compatible means you're really doing a 4K version of DDO, which is a big project.
Alright, so we're just rebuffing. We're going to then D-door and run into the final boss fight.
Okay.
I would encourage more people to run this raid. There's a lot of really great items that are craftable into Augs that drop from here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, great. D-door's up.
Tag, I'll grab it for you when we step through.
Sounds good.
As for Raging turning off the Rune Arm auto charge, that is a weird one. I don't know why that is that way as well. That seems like something we should be able to fix. At some point it's going to annoy someone enough they'll do something about it. Hopefully soon.
Everybody's faster than Cordovan.
I'm not. I'm so slow on this.
I experienced that thing too with the Raging shutting off the Rune Arm when I was experimenting with the new Destiny, or the newest Destiny, I should say. So I noticed that and I was like, that's peculiar.
You know, I was around when Rune Arms were being developed, and I can't speak all that much to its development other than to say it's quirky. It was sort of shoehorned in some ways into an existing sort of item system in a way that I think we've seen has got its quirks, its problems. So.
All part of the experience.
Yep.
Cool. So guided sights are the really good drop there.
You guys made that look easy.
We do it a lot.
There has been...
You know it.
I was just going to say, there has been practice.
Greg was kind enough to help us learn this when I was saying I wanted to get the the quick blade augment set from here to get the bonus to the double strike. And so having to get 3 of those items, we had to learn to do it more than a couple times.
But even though it was easy, Lambie still didn't complain.
Alright,
Haven't complained yet.
EOD is next.
Alright.
Has everybody passed? Because I don't want to recall without that.
What was next, Grid?
Vision of Destruction.
Oh, VOD. I heard DOD. I'm like, what?
You're not at work.
New radio
I'm
on
like,
demand.
What the heck?
Yes.
So let's see, curse pots and other things.
Yeah.
Don't forget to stream, guys.
Hey Lord, let me know if it clears up for you there.
Yeah. Hey Todd, do you mind staying in for just a second?
Yep, I gotcha.
I'm gonna restart real quick.
Oh, you're having an issue?
Like something.
Alright.
Did
Who wants to
you
sit
try
out with
calling?
VOD?
I can promise that with these 2 oozes here,
I can drop
won't
out.
die.
By the way, they can get in.
Alright. So Flame for this one. We'll pick you back up on the next one.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab more curse pots.
Fade God asked in chat if there's an ETA on Legendary Chronoscope on Lamania. There is internally. So we have a couple of things happening here, not too far from now. We've got the next season of Hardcore that we're going to have a little bit more about. That should be what we call a redux, right? So it will be a return of a past. We've got Festival coming up. We've got the free dungeon that Nobob is building from the PAX dungeon, and then we've got Legendary Chronoscope. And so we basically have 4 pieces that are coming in at around the same time, and which one gets previewed first, second, third, and fourth is really going to kind of depend on what happens in the next 7 days. So I can't guarantee it'll be there, but it's possible that it'll be not next week, but the week after that. That we'll have either a first look at the PAX East dungeon, maybe PAX East dungeon and Chronoscope, or not. I don't know like Chronoscope's going to make it in there, but it could be the week after next in terms of a first look at it. And I don't know if we've mentioned this, but the intention is to do just what we've done here with Legendary VOD and have a separate NPC, which allows us to continue the heroic and epic versions of the raid as well. We're not getting rid of like the epic version of it. Instead, we've just got another NPC that's going to give you the legendary version.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a weird quirk of the engine where we can have 2. We can pick 2. We could theoretically, although we've never really tried it, we could theoretically do epic legendary, heroic legendary, or heroic epic, but you can't do all 3. There's just, the system's like, what? No. So.
How do we make that make sense?
Yeah. So we can get around it by basically creating a separate NPC, which is a little more kind of numbers work behind the snes. People have to do different things.
It's a good thing somebody answered. I almost went in on R1.
We probably could have done this R1.
Yeah, probably,
Yeah.
but still.
I'm passing out all the stuff.
But what do the viewers think?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Always the showman, Tog is.
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing this for charity, aren't we?
Yeah.
Listen, President Snow, calm down over there.
Aww.
And I would also thank, we did get a couple of donations already. We're at $29,418 of our $30,000 goal. extra-life.org/team/Standing Stone Games. I'm giving away some goodies too if you fill out that survey that you'll find on DDO.com. And it's all community loot list stuff. In many ways, especially if you've been around a long time, you maybe have most of it already. But if you don't, it's a good opportunity. And we're working on things for next year that will be new.
Greg, are you in?
Yep, step through the portal.
Yeah, we popped through the portal. We're gonna...
You take west side, I'll take east side, Orthons.
Is there anybody who didn't get their buffs?
Griglock did not.
I was passing them out at the entrance. I didn't step in, so that's why.
Oh, that's right. Gotta put my curse pots on my bar.
Alright.
Well, I have backups. I am doing a backup, and we have 2 other monks that will also be doing removed curses as well.
Did you just say, why aren't they there?
Yeah, why don't they live on your bar?
Did you forget who you were talking to? Like, what happened?
He has. Was your controller over?
He has very limited space for what he can actually use most of the time.
Hey, I've used the keyboard a little bit already, so,
I said most of the time. You're doing better today.
You don't have to put Sulu in the corner, by the way. We can fight him.
Alright, fine. I'll just tank him wherever then. I prefer to not have him in the corner anyway, because it does weird things to my camera.
Yeah.
Doubles are up.
So one of the things I don't like about this build that I've done so far, though, is unlike my character on Wayfinder, I don't really have, like, a power jump that I can do during big boss fights. You know, I don't have rage. This isn't a rage character, and I don't really have, you know, like, unyielding unyielding whatever that is called. And so I'm just kind of doing my DPS, but I can't really jump it up to the next level very well. And so that's one of the things I think, you know, eventually this character is going to get reincarnated again. I'll do something else. And I think I really miss the not being a barbarian part of my melee.
Being a barbarian is fun. It has its moments.
Because it's like my DPS is okay, and, you know, I'm doing alright. I'm fairly survivable, relatively. But... and I can even heal myself a little if I need to. But it's just, I kind of miss, like, on my barbarian build, right? It's like I got base DPS, and then if I need to kick it up, I can kick it up. You know,
Did you grab haste boost out of Astani?
No, I did not. No. I just have a human versatility attack boost is the one I'm using more than anything for when I need it.
The haste boost is fantastic.
So I'm sure every server has this, but one of the great things about Khyber is some of the veteran endgame players, you know, specifically like a lot of the Lava Divers folks, are really great at helping people review builds. And a lot of them will even help folks review builds that aren't necessarily meta, so to speak. You know, so if there's a niche thing you want to play, but you want to play it the best it can be, there's a few folks you can talk to that can really help out with that.
One of the things I've learned, though, is it's a hopeless cause, for me anyway, to try to maintain, like, you know, 10 characters across all the game world. They're all never going to be quite as geared as they should be, or quite as optimal as they should be. But maybe that's okay, you know? Well, this is a character that's got the most time on Khyber anyway. I try to at least have one main that doesn't completely suck if I can do it.
Get off the pillar.
I'm down here, you coward.
Come and face us.
Alright, I just dropped the survey in Twitch chat for after you donate to fill out. Are there any plans, Yasukai asks, to raise the level next year or anytime soon? I couldn't announce a level cap increase on today's stream. I think I would wake up Monday to a meeting somewhere. But, but you know, it's coming fairly soon, right? We've tended to stagger it with Isle of Dread and not in our most recent expansion. So, you know, that'll be happening fairly soon. But, and I don't know what the number is going to be. I guess it'll be a conversation. My guess would be 34, though. Sounds like probably what we would do. Unless we wanted to maybe go to 35 or 36, do a 4-level jump.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. But to some extent, I think you're going to want to kind of spread that out a bit. Because we're only going to get up to 40 once.
Based off of the issues that they had when the level cap went from 20 to 25, I would say it's unlikely they're going to jump that much.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably more prepared for it these days. Just because they built the legendary system to handle it.
I think it was mostly just the lack of content. There's like, when it first came out, there was one expansion area, and that was the only thing to get to from 20 to 25.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think we'd be relatively okay today if we went up to 34 with a bunch of new content that was level 34, because there's enough kind of 32 to 34 content already that I think we could make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, two levels
it feels
is
like that's
easy.
the appropriate choice.
Yeah, they have enough time to get 2 levels worth of content built into there. Trying to add 4 or 5 is definitely more than I think that is likely.
And, you know, to some extent, if you figure we go 34, 36, 38, 40, that's, you know, 4 nice big kind of beats of content and things that we can do.
Orthon. Split off again. Thanks for the bubble, Grace.
Yup.
I'm stopping.
Nice. Neat.
We're gonna get bats in a sec. Watch your curses.
I am dead. I don't have to worry about that.
I watched it very hard.
Yeah, we
watched
should
it
have
go
done
away.
our one. Cordovan's never gonna die this way.
I actually have my I'm running VOD curse pots in my hotbar here.
The way he's getting donations, though, we really are going to have to run our 10 Bob. You better up that number.
Yeah, if he gets to that
Come on,
number,
up to 40 now. We need 40.
No, if they do 35. Does anybody need the Fang, by the way?
No.
The Fang.
I think Cordo does.
If we end up doing R10 Babo because they make the amount, I'm gonna have to actually actively use my spell absorb, guys. Come on.
I think you have enough, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe just barely.
Oh,
Come on, great.
Yeah, here, Cordovan. You can have this.
Alright.
Anyone need a legendary tumbleweed?
That's a good ring if you don't have it. That's nice sometimes.
Hogwick would be interested in that.
Yeah, I might.
Alright,
Yeah, Nick might want it too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure I could use
Yeah,
that.
I'd roll off.
You know what's kind of funny? I actually have an open trinket slot right now because I was swapping my gear when I hit level 32 and I've yet to put anything even
There you
halfway
go.
decent in there. So that'll help.
So don't recall.
Yeah, anyone who's interested in
Actually-
legendary tumbleweed, do a D100 for me. We'll do a high roll.
Yeah, well,
One kind of persistent, not feel good thing that sometimes happens in raids is if you go to pass loot and someone's recalling, it defaults to someone else.
Yep.
I don't know if that's
Out.
I don't know if that's a fixable thing or not, but
That's interesting.
Yeah, it can sometimes default if
while
it's
they're
time
recalling,
the
it'll.
person.
Huh. So it'd
Somebody
probably be the person
recalls-
next on the list of your LFM, right?
it shifts the list, is what it does.
It bumps it to the person that just recalled out, so that means that nobody can get it.
Yeah.
Cord, were you rolling on the tumbleweed?
No, I'm okay. I'm alright.
Okay. All right, Tog, congrats, sir.
Woohoo! Why, thank you.
No problem.
Alright, now I'm recalling.
Right, recalling.
Hound is next.
Can Volk get like a 1-minute AFK to take down bikes for kiddos?
Yeah.
Of course.
No.
I know, right?
Just tell them the ladder's in the garage. It'll be fine.
Volk,
Yeah.
do you wanna sit this one out and we'll have Flame bring us healer?
Yeah, that works. I can do that.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
All right. Thanks, guys.
The ladder's in the garage.
Helping now.
Let's see.
Oh no,
like
kids
that.
on ladders is a bad idea.
Do we need buffs for dogs? I can go grab masses.
We have an Artie who can do that.
If
And
I
our
had
devices
spells
do the things?
slotted, sure.
Well, just by virtue of being an Artie, they'll get
Okay,
buffs when you
can we
use them.
can we do this? You think we can do this one on our one? Come on.
Yeah.
Give the people what they
I'm
want.
gonna go grab mass
Probably
bulls
could.
and
I believe
bears.
that I have both bears and bulls spells,
Grab
the regular
bar.
ones, so I can I can cast them on them.
Okay. I'm
Great.
experiencing a little bit
Would
of
you like me to do the dogs, or
Hound is where we're going.
I don't know where that one is.
It's
Right next to VOD.
basically right next to VOD. We're all standing there in the marketplace.
Oh.
I'm so glad we didn't make it go down to the entrance.
The subterranean. Remember leading groups back through there back in the day?
I've
Yes.
been down that path 100 times. I still would get lost right now if you put me in there. I have no idea how to get there.
I haven't done it in
I
probably 3 or
bet-
4 years.
Yeah.
I bet you that you're something like me, where you get down there and you're instinctively going the right way, but you have no idea where you are.
Yeah. I probably could fumble my way there, but
It's like this feels right.
yeah.
However, I am the directionally challenged member of the guild.
There's only so much space in your head, right? It's something's got to give. I learned how to bake a pumpkin pie, and out goes the Xoriat map, you know? So.
Oh, dear Lord.
Alright, 1 second.
I mean,
so,
that pumpkin spice right there, that's important.
Yeah.
So Flame and Lambie and Grace are going to head to center. As we pick up the stones on the outside, run them into Grace and trade them to her, and she'll get the pups. And I think we can just do 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
I will be using the Hope for Victory for extra melee power on them.
Ooh. Oh yes, that's right, because you're the superior favorite soul.
Alright, let me pass it about.
I will never say the favorite soul is superior to cleric. I will say they have different benefits.
I only do it because it's a special feeling for Greg.
Oh, as a reminder for people here, you might not want to have Aspect of Tar going in here.
Oh yeah, it'll kill the pups.
This is the one time where it really is the uses.
I mean, it's always the uses.
It's
and
the
I will,
oozes.
Yep.
Guys,
The goo.
Oh boy.
Okay, Divine Masses are done.
I'm still passing these out. Hey, you know what would be awesome if we had a mass deadly? That'd be great.
It's a great idea.
A mask of what?
Mass deadly.
Oh, yeah.
Mass deadly weapons, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Because I'm sitting
why
here
don't we have
passing them
mass
out
deadly?
one by one.
Yeah, why
don't we? I like it.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Check. Make sure.
Yep, I'm good.
Good to go.
Cool.
If
Alright, I
anybody
guess-
gets this, I'm gonna be sad.
Ooh, neat. There's a carnage.
Lambie, you have to kick us off so you get all the aggro, bud.
Alright, I'll go play with the dogs.
There's a carnage in there, Grace, but you can deal with that.
Someone doesn't have a strength item.
Everybody else counterclockwise.
I'll move the dog in a minute once the Carnage Reaper's down.
Carnage Reaper is dead.
It's down. It was.
I saw.
I killed it right away.
Grace, you're my hero.
Speaking of illithids,
I'm everybody's hero.
I'm so
I
slow.
got the first stone. I'm bringing it in, guys.
Resto for A-Lord.
I love how that like healing wall makes
Are you
me
in the
feel
center?
invincible.
I'll come to the center for just a sec.
These cursed monks with their foot speed.
I've got another one I'm bringing to center.
Okay.
So is
anyone
that
has a
really
resto for cash, it'd be
clockwise, counterclockwise,
or a heal.
And go to the center if you need a resto.
So here's a quick question I probably don't know the answer to. When the puppies are charmed, if I do that that +5 con scream thing, do they get that buff?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, they should. Grace, go ahead and get 2 puppies going, and I'll trade you the 3rd stone. But
I got 'em.
we only want 2 active.
Yeah, I know.
All right, cool. Let me do that and see how that works out.
Alright, cool. Last one's dead. Orgrat, can you kite that last one?
Yeah.
I could give the spawn of Zizzy epic mage armor.
Ah!
There you go. You can give them deadly too.
I was gonna
Does
say
it-
I could probably give deadly too. There.
If you give them the mage armor, do they get the flash drive and stuff? That
Y'all.
because that'd be a big boon to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Aylord. I clicked the wrong thing.
So is we
Oh,
just still circling counterclockwise then? Looking for
Now
more
cast
runes?
Grease on the
Didn't we get
tank,
3
nice.
already?
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
We continue to patrol though, just to keep the trash down.
Okay.
I like to go opposite direction just so there's somebody on both sides.
Some people huddle up at the center, but inevitably you're going to need a 4th stone. So
Side note: somebody was still using Aspect of Tar.
Now,
There's a
Cordo, for the content, if you want to go solo, by all means.
No, I was just thinking, I was like, well, what am I actually running around for at this point?
Well, because you don't want the trash to collapse
we're
in on
going
the
to
center,
start getting beholders to spawn on the outside soon.
right? And they'll debuff the pups, and decharm them. It's
They'll be
I'm
spell it.
keeping an eye on the one that's closest. So it's pulled back here. Just watch that.
So hopefully the supporter packs were popular enough that you all consider doing those again, because those
Yeah.
are really good.
Yeah. Have we only done one on the DDO side? I can't remember now.
I think it was just the one so far, yeah.
We've done 2 or 3 on the Lord of the Rings online side, and we experimented with, like, I guess what you could say, a real money offer, that being one that's in the market, and then one for points, and just kind of see, you know, how things go, and what people like and what people buy.
Wasn't the Silver Dragon thing a supporter pack?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
so yeah, you're right. That was 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I think
2
we'll
then,
do
yeah.
more of each of those kind. We'll probably do some kind of thing in the DDO market, and then also have a store offer here. I can't spill the beans, but I know something like that's being worked on here pretty soon, so we'll have more info on that soon.
If they want to sell a bajillion of them, include blue Reaper wings.
Oh, that would be cool.
Seriously.
Oh,
Or multicolor.
Man, now you're gonna
I
make-
want multicolor Reaper wings, actually. I like blue, but I like multicolor even more, so...
One wing is one
That would
color,
be
one
fun.
wing is the other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest here, Greg. If they do blue wings, I'm gonna be mad at you because I'll have to buy them.
Yeah.
personally, I want
Where are you gonna get that
racing
flat
stripe.
from?
Oh, actually, I can haste these guys. There we go. Let's get
Yes,
some
please
haste.
do.
And
Yeah, there's a
Grace,
lot
how
of
much
cool
longer
things
do
we
you
can
have
do.
on the
I
bus?
just redid them.
Okay.
But you know, we might have a few times of the year where people like to buy things happening fairly soon, and so a supporter pack is, you know, the kind of thing we'll be looking at, I think.
I guess they didn't get rage for. Oh, they can't be raged. Never
They
mind.
can't be raged.
Mind block. Can't make them angry.
You also can't give them deadly or animal buffs because they are evil outsiders, not animals.
Well, I mean, they look animal-esque.
You can't give them heroism either.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I tried.
That's because don't they already have something similar?
Blur? Oh, they have blur now.
Okay,
Blur.
now there are
You can
beholders.
give them epic mage armor. I tried that.
You know what? Just for giggles, I gave them jump.
Oh, good. They can pounce on Ziggy.
Give them merfolks. That's
Yes.
the win.
I don't have merfolks. I have featherfall though.
So
No,
here's a question. Oh, never mind. They are both there. I'm just blind.
We should be
Told
getting
you.
keepers soon. Once we get the second round of keepers,
There's a
let's make sure we
keeper.
get stones with grace.
Just showed up.
East.
I
Yeah,
couldn't see it.
I've got a little over a minute on these guys, so stones would be good.
Yeah. I mean, she's close,
Alright, you're coming in with one.
but I don't know what number she's got to be yet.
She just got to the halfway point, basically, of where they have to do DPS.
Okay,
Oh.
we're up.
I probably shouldn't spin her around like that, though. Whoops.
I
There we
don't think
go.
I don't think it'll be Black Friday though. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know when that supporter pack type thing is happening, but sometime around then. But I don't know. I don't think it's actually Black Friday. Unless
Do you
I'm
think
wrong.
a time stop would give her bonus? Like these guys bonus?
It would, but it's not enough of one for it to be worth it, probably.
I mean, by the
I mean, you
time we
can.
get to her, we're not going to need the time stop, so go
So,
ahead
yeah.
and use it.
I mean, yeah, it'll help the dogs, but... Did you miss?
Grace, you're probably good to refresh if you haven't.
Nope.
You
should
time
have.
stopped
20
that.
seconds. I'm watching it.
I was gonna say, that was a kind of far away time stop.
Tog, you got some followers.
Bees
Right,
and their
thank
untyped damage.
I'm running clockwise to catch anything that's chasing people.
I'm the Lord of the Dance!
You know, you raise a good point. Why is it untyped rather than piercing? They're bees.
I mean, because some of that damage happens out of pure fear. If the bees come out of the mouth, you're... Oh! Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Lord.
Well, that's true. I guess that maybe that's a myth that bees actually just sting with their stingers.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Welcome.
some do.
Well, my thinking also would be that, given the size of bees usually, you wouldn't really expect them to be doing a lot of piercing damage so much as a lot of little damage over a big area.
Yeah.
And again, if it's coming out of the mouth, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
dear
Lamb,
lord.
what kind of crit feat do you think that'd be?
Oh, listen. I'm not gonna answer anything.
I mean, technically, if it's bees, it would be poison damage. Just a minor amount of piercing damage.
True.
Yeah, with their Abby toxin.
Mm-hmm. How are we looking on ZZ?
I mean,
Probably another 100k.
really, is it really another 100?
You
God,
gotta get
Abby.
it down to about like 15 or 20, I think it was.
Well, it looks like we have had a donation. We are now up to 29,573. Thank you so much to Snickerdoodle for a very generous donation for that one. Really do appreciate it. We are not that far away from hitting our goal, and it would be amazing to hit that goal on the stream here. By the way, if we do hit that goal of $30,000, the incentive that gets unlocked, in addition to another 25 500 point codes that I'm just going to be randomly drawing and giving away to people who donated at least $10, filled out the survey. We're doing 3 editions of Vecna Unleashed. 3 Ultimate Editions of Vecna Unleashed as well that we'll be doing for that random name drawing. So we're not that far away from unlocking that.
It's kind of neat.
Yep. I might have asked if I could give away Vecna Unleashed and didn't specify the number 3 and then just made 3 codes.
Nice.
I didn't specify the number. That's.
You did for the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better to ask for forgiveness than for
Yep.
permission.
Then the judge said.
Well, I know that, you know, especially the last couple of years, we've actually pretty much crossed the 600 individual donor mark for Extra Life, and so, you know,
Wow.
like 75 codes to give away is a lot, but really when you're looking at that many people, I wanted to kind of increase the odds a little bit, so that's the idea of the 3 codes.
Yes.
These are the things that give me hope for the human species. Like donating. It's so good.
Yeah. And not to sort of, I don't know, I guess not to sort of denigrate the work that people have done, but some people get used to it because we've done this so many years now that they're like, well, you know, every year I make a couple tax deductible donations to charity, and every year at this exact same time you're doing Extra Life, so, you know, I kick in $100 or
Yeah.
a couple $100, something like that. And because we've been able to do that for all these years, it's really been a steady and important kind of source of charity revenue for Extra Life to be able to fund the children's hospital work that they do. So, last couple of years we've been #1 for Boston Children's.
Yeah, Cordo probably needs the armor. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
he could buy you the
let
plate.
me not recall out. I didn't see someone got the armor.
Yeah,
you can
Tog,
mail it
are you
out
still there, bud?
Oh yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, there's plate mail, it looks like.
Yeah, that's got just about everything I want.
There you go.
My friend.
I am actually just right now using the level 30 version of No Worries, which isn't terrible either, but they ain't nearly as good as this thing. So
That's the one from the event, right? The
Yeah.
party event?
Yep. And I've got my
Okay.
natural armor green augment in there for like a +12. But
A nice piece.
All right. Any volunteers to sit out Lord of Blades? That is the next one.
Oh, well, I
I
can't volunteer
sit
for that
out.
one either.
Is that Nico?
Yeah, Nick will sit out. My kids just got home, so I'm gonna go sit out of them.
Cool. And Flame, if you want to switch back to DPS, you can. And Volk, are you back?
Volk is back, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go play with the tin can, apparently.
so remind me, where do we find the NPC for Legendary Lord of Blades?
It is in-house C up on the top platform.
Okay.
I can show you where if you
Yep.
need.
No, I remember that.
Need to go get my sacred can opener.
I was about to, well, hold on. Is it shocking or is it just mundane?
I said it was sacred. If it's mundane, how can it be mundane and sacred?
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I've been to places.
there are plenty of times where people think something's holy.
Nice.
Like, for instance, you think food is holy.
Well, if it's cheese, then it should be holy.
Well, it's just Swiss.
No.
So by dint of that logic,
Dad jokes.
by dint of that logic, Swiss cheese is sacred. Nice.
Nobody's saying you can't just put holes in cheddar and be good. I mean, come on, you can't.
No, that automatically makes it Swiss.
But then
It's the holes that make it Swiss cheese.
Oh,
guys.
okay.
I don't think so.
Has nothing to do with gas bubbles.
Way to anger an entire country.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay, because if we start talking about pasta.
No. So Lambie thinks all pasta is just called spaghetti, and
Oh no.
we have to fight.
Bow tie spaghetti.
No.
Oh,
Why?
I roll
No.
spaghetti.
you called them bow ties. It's not even called bow ties.
I know it's not called bow ties.
Really?
And I just
That's so
yeah, it's not called
Farfalla.
it's not called bow ties. No.
It's farfalla. It's the Italian word for butterfly.
I was gonna say, which is also butterflies.
Well,
It's
go up to Minnesota sometime. I bet you're going to hear it called bow ties.
Yeah, but at
Yeah.
least they won't call it spaghetti.
I just do it to drive Grace insane.
You really do, and I'm not bringing you any spaghetti or any other kinds of pasta when we have our party. So there.
But apparently you're supposed to be good at it.
Yeah, but you aren't.
You won't know, will you?
Good at making the pasta.
I will make my own pasta dough, although I don't have any kind of noodle maker, like, you know, one of those pasta strainers or whatever you call them.
Yep.
Right.
So I'll do my own, like, pierogies and things like that, but I've never actually tried to make my own, like, spaghetti. I don't think I'd be very good at it.
There's a lot of different kinds, and some of them are not as hard as you would think.
We're just missing Cash and Plane.
Which one?
Now.
Florida Blades.
I'm
Obviously.
passing things out, so have your weapon on.
I must have got favor somewhere because I got mail. Interesting.
Gordo, you got numbers.
I've got what?
Look at your number.
Oh. Alright. Whoa! Hey, there we go. We just crossed it. $30,000. Thank you so much, everyone. Congratulations. We have hit our goal here at 4 o'clock. How fantastic is that? Thank you so much to everyone in the DDO community to bring us over the line here for our Extra Life charity fundraiser this year. The fundraiser does go through the end of November. After November 30th is when I'm doing those drawings. And then the Extra Life charity drive itself for the year goes through the end of December. If you end up donating late, I'll still give you like the individual incentives, but you do need to donate before November 30th so I can actually do the giveaways. So, and every year I get a bunch of kind of questions and comments. Just hit me up on the forums if you have any questions. If you're like, well, I kind of want to split it between this person and this person or whatever, or I want to gift it, can you send a message to so-and-so as a gift or whatever? Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it work. It does need to be things that are on the list, though. Every now and then I'm like, yeah, I really want this rare piece of loot. Can you just trade all 10 of them for a Gibber's Blade? And it's like, no, I can't. So...
Volk, are you there?
Yep, sorry. I was on my way. I was actually donating, so on my way.
Thank you.
Oh. He's the reason we made it over. Oh no.
Oh, maybe.
Volk really wants to run our 10.
He really does want to run our 10. That's what's happening. He's trying to get me killed on stream.
A war party springs forward. The lead paladin
That's all right.
roars, you cannot defeat us, for we are no longer.
That's true. You are not on the same tank build that you were on for R10 Baba.
Actually, I can't remember what I was using for R10 Baba, to be fair.
You were running fighter.
Oh, I was doing the fighter version. Oh no, I'm gonna have less HP in that situation.
Yeah, and I'm not an assassin, so.
I would say when I'm on my own, I am still an elite runner for the most part. I will do like R1, maybe R2, or even 3 if it's kind of an easier quest. But that is about where I am these days. I will run Reaper. It's not that I don't run Reaper. But in general, I still find Elite is more my style. People like to say that Reaper 1 is easier than Legendary Elite or whatever, and I just don't think that's true. It is easier in one specific way, which is that you get those drops for spell points, but...
It depends on how many Reaper points you got and a couple of other things, because you also have Reaper gear, Reaper boosted gear that you can utilize in that situation. So that's probably why.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. There was someone on the forums that said there was it's a 64-point threshold or something where it makes you are statistically just far better off being in Reaper. So yeah,
something like that. Plus,
the lost souls are super helpful.
and then of course the gear boost that you get when they're Reaper boosted. So.
Yep.
But yeah. But if you don't have any of that, then yeah, it's.
Yep.
Now, don't drop anybody in the water. So make sure everybody.
Shrine.
And Tog, don't go too fast.
Yeah, 'cause if I fall in the water, you guys won't have a tank, and that'll be interesting.
Well, no, Tog at one point was just spamming every single button step as soon as he could, and he hit the water before the first barrier to walk across and spawn, and he got teleported almost back to the beginning.
Yeah, that was fun.
I got to watch half the battle.
Okay, is everybody across the bridge? Yes? Nope. Maybe?
Yes.
Come on, let me look.
Everybody's here.
Okay, good. I'll go hug a tin can.
Is Grace our only range? No, we have an Elk.
No. Ashley.
I mean, Lambie, at least you don't have the same problem Bender does when a magnet hits him.
Plus, Wargrek knows what we mean by the top stone.
Yes, that is true.
The pillars have top?
That was actually kind of hilarious.
Lambie's like, it's not me this time.
It really wasn't me that time, for the first time ever.
Not always you, just usually.
We've all had our moments.
Yeah,
We have a whole section of the Discord with our guild quotes that illustrates, and it's been everybody at some point or another.
Yeah, I just feel like I have more quotes than I should.
I mean, to be fair, we also feel like you have more quotes than you should.
So I have to admit on this character, I'm still using the Morning Lord weapon. Are most people still in that boat, or what are you using? Like, I was grinding out Dino Bone weapons for a lot of my characters on the servers. Like the one on Wayfinder, I really liked the Dino Bone Kopesh or whatever I made.
The Dino Bone stuff is really good.
Yeah, but I'm still on this character. It is work. It's a lot of work to do get it all
Lambie,
out.
you want to reposition it? Never mind.
It is a lot of work.
The Google went away.
Oh, I didn't see the goo because I absorbed lightning like an animal. My bad.
We can get break enchantments on those too.
That was on me because I didn't even notice it. But
It's hard, Cordo, because you're trying to outfit so many tunes.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with Morning Lords.
No, there isn't.
Really good.
You know what's interesting though is now that I've been not playing this character for a while and playing a character with a Dino Sword, and now I'm back to the Morning Lord. It's like I kind of wish I had the Dino Bone item again. Maybe it might actually be worth it. I remember there was a big discussion in the forums when it came out.
Blades. Oh, bad time for the lag. Oh my god. Did you all make it? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, it was real quick, but I was like, oh, this is
Lagging in the rain of blades. My god, would that have been?
That would have been fun. There might have been a challenge there.
really are trying to kill them.
Honestly, it was probably the Rain of Blades that was causing the hitch. Why, I don't know. The trigger to activate it, I think, is what we were seeing there.
Yeah.
The Dino weapons are just nice because they help you flesh out a 5-piece set.
Yeah. Yeah.
And massively customizable on top of it.
Yeah.
It's just very nice.
That's why I'm using the Bastard Sword, so I can have a Dino Shield.
Obviously do not understand how to properly configure the forge. I
No, you're using the bastard sword because you know it's superior.
I am a bastard sword fan. I am actually pro bastard sword versus Kopesh camp, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you on that one.
Yeah.
Always have been.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the build a lot.
Yeah.
It does. Like, the 13 is a pretty amazing bastard sword.
Prep tops, by the way.
There are tops?
Yes.
I did not know this. This is news to me.
Is that the part that's under the sparkly water?
I'm not swimming.
Yeah.
Okay, watch for the forge.
Oh, I got stunned by something. What happened? Oh.
Charisma damage, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just a charisma drain.
Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, I can move, which means it's above 1.
I also gave you a restore.
Okay, one more time.
Wow, he was gonna do that little stun effect, but you guys dropped him after he succeeded in stunning me.
He took too long.
Yes, he did.
Drop colors, we're good.
So just last night, I changed my UI around for the colors of the bosses. It was probably the best thing I ever did.
Oh, nice.
Because me being colorblind, red and orange don't work well together. So.
Speaking of user interface, that's something that would be lovely to do more about as well. A lot of our audience, you know, there's a bunch of people who are my age and up who play this game, and color blindness is just something a lot of us have to deal with. We've done some things related to color blindness, you know, using... I've got the chains, by the way. Using the symbols and stuff rather than colors, but there's certainly more we could do there, and that would be nice too.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath.
Okay.
We really don't bring Lampy to Rainbow in the Dark enough.
No, I'm not doing that puzzle. Come on now. I actually have it memorized, though. I know that if you step across the buttons once, and then you step across the buttons once again, -1, and you do that across like that, it'll set it. But I have no idea what color half that is.
He's like, I'm doing math.
Yeah, I have to do it mathematically, right? It's hilarious. But, yeah.
Your art teachers must have hated you.
I mean...
I failed art in 8th grade because I'm colorblind.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah, my teacher didn't believe me.
Yeah, well, no, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're
that
like,
would happen
are you...
today. I think that was a generational... I don't know how old you are.
Probably.
But I don't think that would be the case
fairly
today.
young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you lie?
You need a Spark of Dreams for your Scent Gem on this server.
Actually, you know, it's funny though. I have a specific memory of wanting to wear glasses when I was a little kid and trying to convince my mom that I couldn't see because I wanted to wear glasses. I don't know why I wanted to wear glasses. I must have just seen something on TV that I was like, that guy's cool.
Super
I got a Corian.
I was thinking the same thing there.
Needs the con set.
I do.
Oh, I have the concept. I'm good. Or Greg can have it, I guess.
I have a spark of
Apparently,
dreams.
we all thought you needed the Spark, so you have 2 of them in the right chest for you.
Yeah, it has for you too.
3.
If you need the con set, then roll.
That's for you, Cordovan, by the way.
75.
Oh, okay.
Now, Hadouken, is that spear up for rolls? Or quarterstaff?
I have 2 sparks of dream. I don't need 2, do I?
No, but...
Yep.
Yeah,
Whatever, right?
You need 1 for your primary weapon and 1 for your swap weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, a legendary
There you go,
Lucid
Greg.
Dream, really? That's cool. I haven't played an RD in years, but I loved Lucid Dream.
It's fun. I'm using
Yeah.
the Dino one right now because the set bonus. It was
Nice.
easier to squeeze things in, but yeah.
Alright, cool. So we need to pick Nico back up. Grace, I'm going to pass a star to you because I'm going to sit out MA.
MA. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one too. Alrighty then.
Lambie, tell us what quests you do like.
No, we're not talking about my feelings on certain subjects, remember?
I think I'm the only one rolling for that Hadouken. Yay!
Congrats.
Nico, you're back, right?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm just sitting here by the quest.
Alright, cool. Don't forget to turn in, by the way.
Yeah.
Not to mention any names, Grace.
Hey, just give me 2 seconds.
Thank
What are
you.
you trying to say?
That's why.
He's not naming names, Grace.
He's not.
That's
It feels
saying
like I was
anything.
named just a little bit.
Well, again, you made that look pretty easy.
I'm infamous for not turning in the raids.
I told everybody that I was, I told everybody that I was doing this thing for extra life, and people messaging me asking me to tank other things. I'm busy.
Apparently, you didn't tell them hard enough.
Just send them a link to the stream.
True.
Right? Like,
Tell them that if they donate an extra $100, to, an extra life, that you'll go tank for them.
Then what are we gonna do?
And what are we gonna do?
No.
listen.
Grig will bring his other tune.
That's true, I have a tank.
That's true. You do have a tank alt,
It's not as good as Lampy's tank, though.
True.
Close.
but he does use
What?
a keyboard, so there's that.
I was about to say.
But extra life will get an extra $100.
Yeah. This is my only level 32 character, which is why I picked this character. I have a second character that is slightly built up on Khyber, but they're like level 6 or 7 or something like that. They're pretty low level.
Level 6 now. 30
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah.
Breaking the rules.
Maybe Chronoscope.
So your raiding experience, I think, is a lot different depending on who you're running it with.
Yeah.
And, we try to include a lot of people from Khyber. We put LFMs up every Wednesday, Saturday. And, there's actually a lot of guilds that love teaching new players raids. So I think the more people in the community who know the raids mechanically, the easier they are to run, even in pugs.
We're always teaching
Right.
Lambie, so we can teach anybody.
Well, when I think about like the people I run with who don't want to raid, it's usually because they're not afraid to raid, but they're afraid to get into a group of people who know what they're doing and they don't want to feel like a fool, right? Or screw up or something like that. And so they avoid running raids altogether as a result. And so having like programs like that is good, because it's not like the people I run with. Not speaking about everyone, but it's some of the people I run with who are like, oh, I can't do that raid. So, well, we could.
Well,
just gotta join up with some other strangers, and that's the tricky part, isn't it? So
if they're currently watching, I screw up all the time, and I play a lot, so...
Some of us have never learned.
Yeah.
Another great thing is, in this community, I have found that if you join a raid and you tell people, hey, I'm new to this, and you explain, a lot of people on this server will explain as they're going along, and don't mind helping carry anything, so that you can be a more productive person in the front.
I do find that Khyber's pretty good about that, yeah.
And I mean, the only caveat to that is, obviously, that's not going to happen in a push scenario where you're trying to run R10 raids.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't see that.
But most of the time, push raids are specific groups already like pre-planned.
Exactly, yeah. Everyone's got a specific role, they know what they're supposed to be doing, but that's because the difficulty requires that. So... But yeah, just LHs, R1s, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
And really simple method to get into raids: make a healer.
Yeah, very true.
A decent healer, even if you're not amazing, a decent healer is very well appreciated.
Right, that's
Almost
actually what I
every
was
raid
saying.
group.
Most of the time when I raid, it's on a cleric, and it's because I'm on my cleric on a quest, and I get... they don't know who I am, I don't think. Not like I'm... They might not invite me if they did. But they instead would be like, I constantly get LFMs. Can I heal this? Can I heal this? Can I heal this? And so most of my raiding is done when I'm just like between quests and going, yeah, sure, why not? I can run this.
We're all here. Do we want to get started?
Yep, kick it off.
Okay.
Lenny's taking too long. I took care of it.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Greg is QBing from the bench.
I was kind of,
I'm watching the stream. I hopped in the audience for this one.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
Any advice I give you is going to be based off of the time delay.
the 5 second, yeah.
It's pretty good. We're usually, I think we're only a few seconds at this point. But,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
yeah.
It must open something important.
Kick us off! Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, it's not 5-second delay. It's just Greg not seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyone on Khyber who enjoys playing a tank, we may be recruit. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Poor Lambie.
That's okay. I thought that's okay. I'll just roll a DPS. It'll be fine. You guys won't need my tanking anymore, right?
We always need your tanking.
We always need your tanking if you were running keyboard and mouse.
Listen.
I'm actually curious about that. You were saying you were using a DualShock, but the few
Correct.
times I've tried to remap to a DualShock, I run into an issue where the sort of extra toggle key is not working in the X input display. Like you try to do the, so that I could do like say L2 plus triangle does something different than just triangle.
Correct. You're talking about, yeah, okay. So what exactly?
Well,
what
how are
kind-
you getting the sort of? I can't think of the. I've made have to open it up. There's the toggle
Terminology,
key or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah. So how do you map it?
So okay, so PlayStation controller that I'm currently using, my my L1, L2, L3 keys, the R keys, those are basically my bar, my primary bar. If I were to hit circle, it allows me to do the side movement, and then if I hit circle, then it turns the camera instead. So I have a specific way of setting it up. I didn't get too advanced in the multiple button situation that you were describing, even though doing that has its uses. Occasionally, I do swap to keyboard for specific things. Like, for example, in Dryad, I found that it's better to do that when you're running those unicorns around in a circle.
Yeah.
But in most cases, I don't have to worry about that.
So like I would generally do like R1 and R2, R2 being attack, R1 being, I don't know, various things depending on what I wanted to do. But then if I held L2 and R2 or R1, then I could scroll up and down the hotbars, so I could quick just sort of navigate to hotbar 6 or something quick.
Exactly, and that's so what you're describing. Yeah, I'll do that to switch bars for sure.
Yeah.
But then once I switch the bar, it then goes through my normal buttons. Once the bar switch, it'll do L1, L2.
Use him as a zombie.
L1, L2, L3 through R1 to R3 will do my bar again, depending on which bar I switch to. The way that you're describing, yes, that's exactly what I do for sure.
Right through before we run forward.
Somebody had to break the ice of death.
But there are
welcome.
Yep, everybody's through. Go ahead, Larry.
But yeah, there are plenty of instances where like I have actually started to move to the keyboard because there's too much going on for me to be doing it on a controller.
Yeah.
And they were right. Dear God, I'm admitting it in public.
I wasn't going to say it until later.
We're proud of you.
You
downloading
can
the
mostly
test
do
right
it
now.
though. I mean, it works for a lot of builds. It just, it's a certain thing. Like I generally just kind of used hotbars 1 to 8 and left 9 to 10 for things I needed to manually push, and that's how I kind of handled it.
So on the tank, I'm only running 6 bars.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't. So like, if I was doing a caster, I would need much more than that.
As somebody who mainly plays casters and healers, I resemble that remark.
Well, how many bars do you use, Fire? Like, I know...
most of my casters have, like, 10 to 12.
Yeah, so, like, that becomes much harder to do on a controller, by far, because you have so many bars you get cycle through.
I think I get up to about 14 on my wizard build.
I've gotten pretty good at using the touchpad on the DualShock because I use it as a mouse for like one of the consoles I like to play, and so you could use that really for a lot of the kind of short-term mouse work that you need to do, as long as you don't have to do it constantly. So you could do that as a spellcaster on it.
Yeah, and I didn't even mention the touchpad.
Yeah.
And
So you sort of flick and
fully
tap,
hotkeys.
flick and tap to kind of cast spells and things. Get
Yeah,
used to
especially
it.
if you don't want to. Yeah, especially if you don't want to use the key mapping in a way to switch the bars. Yeah, absolutely, that makes sense. Downloading the clip. Oh god.
Download it, now add it to the soundboard.
It's going on the soundboard for sure.
You have to find the perfect like 10-second thing or whatever where I said.
Oh, don't worry. I got time for that.
Okay.
It also belongs
He
in the
set out
guild
the perfect
quotes.
raid. He's over there working on it right now.
My god.
Are you saying that like the I'm admitting he's right sort of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, probably that. Oh, there we go. The minute I pay for Nitro on Discord, that's gonna be the intro theme.
Flashing lights appears above Tobin.
Oh.
That's okay though.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to. It's been a few years since I tried to map a dual shock and make that work. I'm gonna try it again because I agree. I would love to be able to do that more regularly.
Oh, don't encourage him.
Listen, somebody supports my choices for once. This is exciting. I'm sure everybody who heard that conversation must be thinking I'm crazy, though. That's fine.
Dandy's overrated anyways.
If any of us were playing, none of us would be here.
I need to. So I want to get DDO running on the Atari VCS kind of mini computer console, and then run a DualShock 4 through it. It's a Linux. So basically, you're talking about a Linux-based mini PC and controller input, and that's what I want to do. But I've run into issues with each. One, which is I have a problem with X input not being recognized on the remap, and then the second one is that there's a specific Linux issue I just have not been able to run into when trying to do Proton through Steam. Clearly other people don't have this issue, but there's something about the hardware environment of that mini PC that causes like your mouse look to just spin wildly. I don't know if you've ever tried to play DDO through like a remote desktop setup, but if so, it's the same kind of issue there where it just like spins wildly.
I haven't, but I know somebody who did back before they had Mac as compatible.
Yeah.
They did a virtual machine of a Windows computer on a Mac.
So that they could run
play
it.
video.
Yep.
It technically works except for the mouse thing, which doesn't work at all, so.
Right.
One of the most fun experiences I had playing DDO was I hacked the Kinect for the Xbox, and I was playing a monk. So for melees, you can actually get a pretty nice experience that way.
Grabbing.
The one I usually grab, it's
We
purple,
flipped two cannons. The ones in the north are both still active.
Hey, that's weird. I get hit by a debuff I don't recognize. What is that?
Just let the monks take green, everybody else focus purple for now, till he's down to a
Yeah, we
sliver.
should be.
Oh, if you guys are focusing on purple, I should probably keep him intimidated then.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that debuff I've never been hit by before. Neat. Oops. He pushed me to the side, sorry about that.
People want physical swag for DDO, and I totally get it. I want little figures of DDO. I would love to have a little Warforged Titan guy like this.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
D&D pen and, DDO pen and paper sets, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Get a miniature Vila. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's theoretically possible, but probably never going to happen.
You
It would be
can
awesome.
switch over to green.
They're even.
Green is right at the bottom, so.
Yeah, they're.
Okay, let's just take them down.
Take him down?
Yep. Drop them.
Woohoo!
You could probably partner with a company where people could literally sign up and order figurines that look like their DDO character.
Oh,
yeah, it gets complicated with the licensing, though. So I think it would be
That's
more likely
true.
that an existing Dungeons and Dragons licensed toy maker would reach out to us to see if they could do it, and then we would reach out to the various license holders and be like, yeah, we're cool with this, and then it would come together. But I don't think it would be us being able to really do the approaching on that.
By capturing Tovin,
So what you're saying is we need to have them give you guys a call.
Yeah, probably.
We'll
Toy
start hitting their forums up.
You get toy makers. You can hit him up right now on Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah. Because it would be ultimately their license to make the toy, you know, through the D&D brand or whatever.
Right.
Right.
I got a set too.
Ooh, an alchemical tower shield.
That's nice.
I wouldn't say no to the hammer for Orgrak.
I don't want the tower shield. You can keep that, Tuggy. Unless somebody else wants it. Cordo, do you use the tower shields?
You know, honestly, I would, except that I already recalled out.
The great thing is,
but
I
I'm
can
also
trade
using
it
the
to you
legendary
outside.
Rising Sun, which I kind of like.
That's right. You can
Chemical
trade that
planks
to you.
are unbound.
You can trade that to you regardless. Yeah, it's unbound.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
I
bind
would need to look
on
at the stats,
upgrade or
though.
equip.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
using the
it's-
legendary Wild Sun, or Rising Sun, which isn't the worst.
So Project Nemesis is going to be next.
This is one of my favorites. I like this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love TN
Little
so much.
PN action. Yep.
Don't forget to turn in before you head off, though.
Who's sitting out?
A-Lord can sit out.
Okay.
Man, once we get the Chronoscope, I'll be able to take a small break. It'll be great.
I need to check on the beef ribs
Yep.
smoker.
I skipped Baba for now, just in case we hit the stretch goal.
The R10 shenanigans, yeah.
Killing me.
Where am I teleporting to again? Oh, that's right.
Alcoran's Forge.
That's it, yeah.
If you have a teleport item, it's Alcoran's Forge. Otherwise, it's the raid staging area.
Listen, every time they add a teleport item, I'm like, yeah, let me go buy that. So...
The condense to all of them on one little thing was awesome.
Yeah, that was a sweet thing.
Yeah.
Can you buy the teleporting items without upgrading the entire package?
No. The teleport item is unlocked as part of the kind of billing token for the expansion itself. So that's why, for example, when we got rid of the Ravenloft Ultimate, people can't use the guild thing to travel to Ravenloft if they don't have the Bottle of Mist.
Got it.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing I got one.
Yeah. I mean, we could, but it would, I think, involve basically making a new item that would mirror the behavior of the existing thing.
Do I have
2
to drop
seconds
raid
grabbing a drink.
if I can't get there from the guy?
Oh, you'll have to walk out? Yeah, probably.
You should be able to...
I think maybe just because I haven't been in the cogs at all.
Oh.
Let me see if that'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm not able to speak to that NPC there either.
Oh, you have to do Sharn 1 and Sharn 2.
No.
No.
Not
To
for
get to the-
PM. It looks like
not
you
to get to
already
the
have
raid
the raid.
then?
Oh, I already just
So-
picked it up. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice.
We'll just do this on hard, so we don't have to constantly chug car spots.
This one I
What's
haven't
having
done much
trouble
either.
getting out here? Is
Yeah,
that casual?
we're waiting for cash.
Yeah, I have to run.
I was gonna say, if you rejoin, I have a bracelet of friends just for this occasion.
Well, I'm not gonna turn that down.
I don't have to run out? What are you talking about? Wow, bracelet of friends. What am I doing teleporting when you can bring me to you?
Don't use it all the
Alright.
time.
Grace will...
be friend?
Grace is gonna tank Gish. Cash is gonna prep Urk. We're gonna start with Rudis.
Hey, Greg, can you reinvite Cashel?
I can.
Also,
we
someone
get the
mentioned a
laser?
break. I think after this raid, let's do like something like a 10-minute break or something, just to give people a chance to stretch and do various things.
Oh,
So
I
what's
didn't.
good?
I didn't mean for that.
Here's what I'd like everybody to do for that. If you could step into Thunderhome
Thanks, Tuck.
while we're breaking,
You're welcome.
we'll get you flagged for the Thunderhome raids.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Cordovan, I don't know if you have the answer to this, but any idea when boxes or like Otto's boxes might be back on the DDO store?
I know, but I can't say, unfortunately.
Aha,
I've seen the calendar, but I'm not allowed to give people a heads up on sales. I would just say common sense will tell you that it'll be fairly soon, perhaps towards the end of the month or something like that. I don't know if we're actually doing it.
It's almost like there's a special holiday.
Yeah, I
right?
actually would need to look up though. I don't know if it's going to be this Black Friday or one of the weeks of Christmas or December or whatever, but it'll be something like that. I'm sure it'll come out before the end of the year.
Dude, you got laser.
Yeah.
What he can tell you is it'll be cold outside.
Yeah, in Massachusetts.
Depending on where you are.
Yeah.
Not in California.
Oh shoot.
We have just, I don't know if any, you probably don't get the Massachusetts TikToks I do, but it has just been a miserable, like, kind of summer, fall. It's been beautiful during the week, sunny, warm, nice, gorgeous. As soon as the weekend hits, like 40 degrees.
Oh no.
Heavy rain all weekend long. This whole
You think
fall
you're
has
going
been
camping?
like this. Yeah.
Well, like half our guild is actually New England.
Okay.
Yep. We are quite familiar with what you were speaking of.
Yeah, they're giving it, what do they say? A hearty Boston hello, which isn't hello.
It's like a sock in the face.
Yeah.
Or maybe slightly
From
more
Boston.
offensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a red sock in the face.
I might jump.
Ah.
I even called it out, and somebody's almost dead.
Oh, he was in cap, but then.
Let's make sure puzzles are right, no runes are lit. Hadouken, do you have power at laser?
No.
I'm coming to fix it now.
You do now.
Yeah, we just had a rune lit. I fixed it. We're good.
Fire laser if you can.
Oh,
No,
It's not in position.
No, we weren't ready yet.
We just totally shattered the. Okay.
Sorry. I don't. Anyone really know why Rudis is like 100%?
You have to go. You have to go one step to your right, Hadouken.
Yeah.
100%.
So why is Rudis like vulnerable to negative energy?
We got constructs.
He's just that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! I don't have his aggro yet because he reset, guys. Whoa!
We got a repower laser, so.
His laser is powered. It just.
Yeah.
All right, let's drop Rudis.
Yeah, when he got knocked down, I lost his aggro.
Ready? Jump. And fire.
I'll bring you Gish.
I'll
Okay.
come the platform for the first one. Looks like
Constructs.
Earth reset.
Constructs.
Yeah, I got him. I had a little dot on him. I'll deal with concern.
Alright, I got Gish there, Grace. You can.
Someone toss Grace to heal.
I got it.
Ready
Good,
for
I
Riz?
got it.
Coming. Yeah, sorry, we'll get a little bit of delay here.
Oh, I see. You're chained. I'm trying to keep him away from you at the moment.
As soon as I'm not chained, I will prep first. There we go.
Just
Taking
press
that
Gish, no dots.
Ez, did you get that?
I did not.
Oh.
I will stop all casting on Gish then, because I just do it.
Okay, lasers in place. Drop Gish. How's Earth looking, Cash?
Earth is ready.
He's prepped.
Fire laser. Okay, we got it. Drop Earth.
He's down.
Alright, he's just north of you. Grace, hop on platform. Start prepping Zolkis melees. Alright, Zolkis is good.
He's prepped.
Back off. Okay, one more north. Fire. Where's Zolkis at?
Right next to the.
over here, actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's drop him. Cash is
down.
on platform. Go ahead and fire.
Cash
And then
has a circle.
Just head one left, and then pick up Zolkus. Oh yeah, it didn't discharge. I need somebody without a buff on platform.
I'm on platform, go.
Alright, Zolkus is gonna pop back up. That's okay. We have
Constructs up.
Alright, I have the air essence. Can you get Zolkus if he's down still?
No, he's back up. Oh no, he is down.
Yeah,
He's down. Yeah, you get time. Oh, no, he's shielded. Okay. That was close.
He'll be easy to bring down again, though.
Yeah.
Looks like we didn't discharge.
No, we didn't.
It did, but it
Cordovan,
didn't.
can you hop on platform?
Yeah.
The one right by laser here.
Fight!
I don't think he... Was he there on time?
There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
got it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, let's drop
Is
Zolkus.
Zolkus in the right place?
Zolkus is
Yeah,
now
he's in a
gone.
good place. It's okay. It's alright. Just beat him down really fast.
Done.
Alright, you can
Go
come
up two
north.
to the right one.
Your leader is here to aid you.
You know, that was a bad call on my part, because he's just gonna res him right away now.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Alright, where am I bringing laser?
Just hold on, because he's gonna pop back up in a
Just
second.
go to the center.
Okay, center south again?
Just center so that way you can move to wherever he's going to be.
Alright, melees beat him down till he ports, and then we'll let the ranged and Alk finish him off. Alright, back off. Back off,
There
back
he
off.
goes.
There he goes. Alright, go ahead and go in your portals for now.
He's in the same place. Oh, nope, there he goes.
And then let
He is
Hadouken
west.
position laser. Grace, call out when you're ready for when he's positioned so you can drop him.
Where do you want him?
Right where he
No,
is.
no, laser. When laser's positioned.
Is that it? Is that gonna get him?
One more south, I think.
Okay, Earth is done.
That looks right.
He's in a weird space. Where's
Right.
he going? No, it's too far.
Oh yeah, come back.
It's okay, he's
Oh,
moving.
he's porting again. Hang on.
Yeah.
Who's making those slimes, man?
Okay. Come
Oh,
come
see
south. Come south 2. And left 3.
So the corner.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Oh,
he's porting
no.
again. Wait.
He ported again, sorry.
It's
Bless
the,
his
it's
heart.
the oozes. that
Just
ooze coming.
just come north. Come north 3.
That's why I mentioned it. They're technically meleeing him.
And come to the left twice.
Yeah, oozes, get
One
Caspian.
more left. Alright, drop
I got your
Zolkus.
stone.
Thank you.
Fire laser. He might be too far. Yeah, that's not your fault. He's just literally outside of the range of it.
Somebody is.
We gotta watch the puzzles. People aren't paying
Not
attention
people
to
are
that.
watching them.
You can just disable the puzzles right, except the laser.
Yeah, but one of them was messed up because one of the bands slid open.
Alright,
all.
come prep Zolkus. He should
Well,
port
we
in a
have
sec.
one more band left, otherwise we fail.
Yeah, what is happening with that? Check the puzzles.
Alright, come south.
They're all turned off right now, but
Except for the one.
the ones that actually trigger it are all turned
Okay,
off.
Hadouken, head over by yourself.
Yeah.
Just, nope, he's porting
bouncing
again.
again.
Oh,
No, I stopped him from porting.
good job,
Nope,
Lamberton.
there he
But
goes.
it doesn't matter, he ported again anyway, because...
Alright, south center.
He's in the
It's a better place for him anyway.
Alright,
yeah.
all the melees
everybody
stay
back-
away.
why don't-
All the
every-
melees stay
everybody stay
away.
away. Oh no.
Yeah,
mind.
when
Oh, sorry.
melees approach him, that's what causes them to pop.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait,
just
okay.
everybody stay away
Sorry.
from him wherever he's at.
Northeast, all the way
Res-
east.
Ez is ready for res.
He's the.
It is. It literally is.
I'm telling you, it's the
It's okay.
slime.
Hadouken, just come east now.
He's in the
And,
center.
and one south.
Like, I know you guys laugh
Not
at me
Rob.
about that.
No, this
about
time
the-
it's definitely the oozes. Honestly, you might want to just stay in the same spot. Leave the laser in the same spot. He'll get there eventually. Because he's just
come north one.
He just ported.
Yep, come north. North and east.
And he targeted the slime, so now the slime's oh man.
Alright, drop them now, guys. Drop them right now. Hurry.
Nope.
He ported.
Nope.
Okay.
Opposite
alright.
corner.
It's okay. Opposite corner. Dicky, if you can get there fast.
Nobody, everybody stay away from. You're
I
hitting
thought we
him.
were supposed to drop him.
No,
yet.
not yet. We got
Okay.
a position laser again.
There we go.
There's
There's oozes, oh my
come
god.
north.
Down
Come
and to the
straight
right.
north. Straight north.
Yep. Constructs.
Alright, drop Zolkus. Fire Hadouken.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
There we go.
Alright,
Nice.
one
That
to the
was
left
fun.
and fire.
Go ahead, Lambie. You know you want to say it. What was the problem?
The controller.
Lambie hates the oozes.
Oh no, not the controller.
The oozes make Lambie crazy.
It's a short trip.
Aww. He's not that.
No. That's because of us.
It helps if you call them essential oozes. You know, they're just.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, the oozes, yeah.
Nico, if you want to go in and help with the fire one.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's in the west.
Fire's almost down.
But yeah.
I mean, you can come help if you want to.
Why can't I
Help
see?
if you want to.
It does. The circle disappears. It's not actually there.
Oh,
It's
okay,
west.
that's why I didn't
It's straight
see it.
west.
I mean, I don't really have any DPS, so me going into fire doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Noodle
It's
arms
done.
over there.
Cries Helma in frustration.
Alright, remember drop Urk before he takes off.
He is
Then Rudis, then Zolkus, Gish.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's
Constructors no longer matter.
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours.
When an Archon sells its soul.
So what's behind this big door? This raid's been out for a while. Is that something that can be revealed yet?
Oh, I have no idea what would be behind there. Honestly, I'd have to go in there on an admin and then do some commands and go through it.
And actually,
Well,
Yeah.
I meant lore. I meant lore-wise.
But now I want to know what's physically behind it.
Yeah.
And so,
I do too.
in part 2 of the stream. We go behind the door.
Beginning of the end. That's what's behind it.
Yeah. Well, if this is the creation forge, then it would be probably just some power system associated with that. I would think.
Way to hide the wires.
Yeah.
It's just some IT guy named Dave.
Yeah.
Definitely a warforged of sorts.
Where they hide QA.
His power finally spent. Even in defeat, the exiled angel has a grace.
Does anybody, Nico, do you still need a thing out of here?
I do. I still need the necklace.
Only ask you to spare my servants.
Oh, the part of the family thing.
Family's blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Served a greater purpose in their way.
Well, I've got another spark of dream for anybody who may or may not need that.
Are you
So did I.
Blessing drop.
Family's blessing? I got
Yep.
it.
Oh, somebody's got
Nice.
it. Yeah, Esme got it.
Alright.
That's going to
Congrats.
Nico, right?
Looks like
Yeah.
we got a tome out of
Thank
this
you
one,
so
too.
much.
Congrats on the 7 Dex Tome.
Does
Oh my
anybody
God.
need a Spark of Dream?
Oh, I have a Spark of Dream too. Does somebody need it?
No, someone already passed me one. I'm good. Thanks, though.
When the guild works together, it brings a tear to my eye.
is there anybody that could use this +7 tome of dexterity?
I mean, I have alt, but
I wouldn't mind taking it and selling it for astral shards.
I have tunes that can use it.
I also
It's
have
extra
tunes
3
that
to
can use it.
saving throws. Anyone
Wait,
can
wait,
use
wait,
it.
Cordovan, do you have a
Give it to
text?
No, I'm okay. I'm already out, but I don't need it.
Oh.
They're unbound.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to wearing a dex item, because, it never hurts.
No, it's a tome.
Oh.
+7 dex tome.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Beef you up, dex-wise.
I believe that it is being rated with you after.
Oh, no. This character may have somehow found the money to purchase a +8 Supreme.
Oh,
okay.
nice. I love it.
Yeah.
So we're heading to Thunderhome to flag, right?
Yep. Step into Thunderhome, and then we'll take a quick 5 to 10.
All right, because I need to do that.
Don't forget to turn in PM.
Yep. Don't forget to turn in, guys.
Oh, I'll do that.
Aelord, do you need flagged for the raids as well?
I do.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. Let's split off into 2 groups. So.
Whoa! Thunderhome's a 12 area, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And he would be 13.
Oh, he would be 13.
I do not need a flag if you want him to at least join for that.
I don't remember if I do or not, so I'm gonna check.
Flame, double check your flag just to make
I
sure.
flagged yesterday, so I'm good.
Okay. Then we will drop Flame and pick Aelord up for the flag.
I definitely need to flag as well.
Right.
We might as well start with those when we get back.
I'm heading over.
Don't worry. I looked ahead at the raid list and made sure I flagged for everything on there.
Yeah,
So-
this
All
was
prepared.
this was
Pretty sure
technically
I
the,
flagged too.
this was technically the only one that I wasn't, which I thought I had done. Temple of Deathworm, but so here's a question. I know that we're taking a break while we're flagging for this. Actually, wait, what level is Fire at Thunder Peaks?
It's
30.
30.
Yeah.
30 or 32 or something.
It is 30.
I
Both
think
of the raids
about
out there are
30.
30.
Because they were the highest at the time.
So we can't do Reaper?
We can.
Oh no, we can do
Yeah.
Reaper.
Yeah,
maybe we,
Yeah, we're doing Reaper.
maybe we should do like a 5 skull situation. What do you guys think?
So before you step into the Explorer, make sure that you talk to both Vaklos and Thala here.
Well, yeah, both the quest givers there.
I said, I will take care of the Death Knight. I will get rid of the emissary, but really I think I've got friends for that. And those friends are you guys while I sit in the entrance. Let me be a proper influencer and take a break, make everyone else do a bunch of work. Thank you everyone for watching the Extra Life live stream on twitch.tv/DDOstream. We're going to take a 10-minute break just to stretch, help out the back, give people a chance to do various things that they need to do. We're going to flag for Thunderhome and run that up next. So this goes until 8 o'clock. Just a note also for people in the Discord here from the guild, I'm going to mute you. That way I can have some like music playing during the break scene, but that means I'm going to mute you, so I won't be able to hear you until I turn it back on. So during this break, I'm going to mute you, in other words. So, cool. All right, and we're going to take that break right now, so thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you in 10.
There are
Right
fresh
back.
footprints in the
Everybody
dust.
can drop the ref bomb.
Even though Thunderhome has rules, it is
Yeah,
not
not yet.
No.
And it was Grace, the mother.
I didn't say it.
So speaking of the second clip we're gonna grab for the soundboard. And another guild quote of the day.
You're welcome.
Alright, bring it back.
skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins? A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still. A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future,
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
All right. I am back. I think everyone can hear me. And I am currently unmuting people in Discord. Unfortunately, I've got an issue right now. Maybe I can pull my camera out and show you, but I have got a cat problem at the moment. How do I unmute? Why are you not unmuting? Okay, now I'm hearing some people. There we go. Discord is pretty... My kitty is in the camera, which is between me and Discord. Alright, here we go. Oh, I see. Some people muted themselves, which also makes sense. Okay, everyone I've muted should now be unmuted, I believe. So, unless you're muted yourself, you should be now live on the air here. Welcome everyone back to twitch.tv/DDO stream, our Extra Life Marathon, which runs until 8 o'clock tonight. extra-life.org/team/Standing Stone Games if you'd like to make a donation. Large or small, any donation $10 and up gets you into all the giveaways that we're doing at the end of the month. You can find out more on DDO.com. There's a link to an Extra Life article. In that article, there's a link to a survey. Once you've donated, fill out the survey. That's how I know what you want and how to get it to you. Email is a great way to get it to you. If you want to send me a forum name so I can send you a private message, that's fine too. If you really want me to give you like a character in the server, you can. What I don't want to get, and unfortunately I do get a handful of these every year, and I have to reach back to say like, I need something else. Your game account name. Don't give me your game account name. You shouldn't be giving people your game account name, even if they claim to be from Standing Stone Games, unless there's like a specific customer service interaction or something like that, maybe. But even then, but even so, I can't send you a message based on your account name. So, email address, forum name is great. Twitter works as well. Things like that. So once you've made a donation, large or small, fill out that survey and I'll get you your stuff here in the coming weeks, and then we'll do all the giveaways at the end of the month. For those who are joining late or just joining now, I am in-game. We are getting ready to continue our raid runs, and I'm with the Casual Obsession over on Khyber. And Griglock is the one who invited me over to do this for this Extra Life live stream, which is a great way to fill 5 hours and have some good times as well. And we are getting ready to run Fire on Thunder Peak and Temple of Deathworm. And it looks like we must have just killed the things we need to kill. Is that right?
Yeah, we're all set.
Yep. All right, good.
We have a question for you, Corda, though. Mm-hmm. How do you pronounce the dragon's name in the Temple of Deathworm? How do you pronounce it?
Aglarasa.
Spell it right.
I believe it's Aglarasa. Basically, Aglarasa.
Or did you?
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess when no one's getting the banhammer. What a shame.
I suppose it could be Argloa Rasa or something like that.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the hammer.
But I'm pretty sure, like, inside the office, I'm pretty sure I've only heard it called Arglarasa. But then we are in Massachusetts. So...
Where you pronounce everything differently.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do. Aguilasa.
No, her name's actually Lisa. You just don't know it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's spelled Worcester. It just sounds like...
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe you said it like that.
He said spelled.
It's not Haverhill. It's not Haverhill. It's
Haverhill.
Yeah, Haverhill. Right, even I said it wrong.
Yeah.
Now it's time for a little test of New England towns. For all of you.
I've mentioned this story before. When I first moved to Massachusetts, I went to a local bar because I had just dropped off all the crap from the U-Haul and I just needed to have some food, and at that time I was drinking beer and figured I'd try some local beer. So I went to the bartender and I said, well, what's your beer list? And he gave a whole bunch and said Mikalta, and I was like, well, I've never heard of Mikalta, so let me order that. Give me a Michelob Ultra. And that was my first experience being in Massachusetts, like first night there.
I think I'm about to crash. So
I'm actually sad for you. Like that's, you're like, what's that? And then you're like,
Yeah.
We'll give you a second to level off, Orgak.
Yeah, I'm passing up buffs anyway, so.
It crashed me, so I'm logging back in.
Load screen crash?
Like I loaded in, but like my character's there, but it just did the like non-responding. So.
Okay, everybody but Orgrak, did y'all get your buffs?
Is that because Orgrak doesn't get any? That's what I'm voting
It's
for.
because he gets when he comes back.
Orgrak needs deadly weapons.
Yeah, you're right, Druid's Fire. The Kitty Dragon invasion with Nobob's Dungeon is next, after the Illithid invasion, but we also do have Legendary Chronoscope that we'll be releasing here within a window of a few months of each other. I don't know. It could be like, I don't think it'll be the same release. I think they're going to be separate releases just due to some timing factors involved. But they'll be pretty close together, I think. So, Wandering Catastrophe is the name that we want for the name of the dungeon for PAX East. So if we keep with the name as proposed, it would be Wandering Catastrophe, catastrophe. But we could give it a name change, so...
I mean, I liked the name until I heard the pun part of it.
Well, the idea, people know the story, because it was at the PAX East panel, so for those who saw it, the idea is it's a cat that gets polymorphed into a dragon.
Oh.
PAX East panel was really cool. We enjoyed it.
So what you're saying is a normal dragon. Got it.
Kind of, yeah.
Orgrak,
No,
let us
Bob,
know
just-
when you can move.
No, Bob's
Yeah,
description
I'm
of the
getting in.
dungeon was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done a great job with the dev diary too.
Yeah. Yeah, that series has been great. We have, like, some people who watch it live, but it's really one of those things that we're getting a lot more views after live. People just kind of watching it on their own time on their phones, maybe while driving or whatever. Not watching while driving, but, as a podcast while driving and things. And
Listening to it while driving.
Yes. And it's been doing really good. I think it's one of those things that it's cool now, and it's going to be even better a year from now, kind of a thing. So.
Alright. I moved. I'm in.
Let's do it.
Alright.
As people are like, how do you make a dungeon? Oh, we told you. This is how.
You wander through my mountain, slay my allies, my servants, and now you've decided to pay me a visit. You do know what I am, don't you?
Greg, it's a little disappointing we don't have Ruby here to do the puzzles this time.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's more fun when he's doing the puzzles and people are changing it behind him. He gets really mad.
I already put the
Or that he's doing the puzzles and we're complaining that the puzzles aren't being done fast enough, but we're all just sitting at the stairs.
Yeah.
waiting for the puzzle to be done.
I'm sorry, I'm definitely sitting up the stairs.
That is kind of funny, though.
Well, to be fair, when too many people are doing it, usually it ends badly.
Okay, portal's open.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I'm about to step through it.
Oh, it's not on the stairs.
Nope.
No, it's on the stairs in a different spot.
No, yeah, you gotta go to the...
The Shadowfell, it's always on the stairs, but if you're not in the Shadowfell, it's not on the stairs.
Nope. Oh, it's so purple. Now I can...
It is quite the visual overlay.
Is this what they mean when they say they want to cast magic missile at the darkness?
It
might be.
Inside a magic
Just
missile.
bunch of purple everywhere for literally.
Well, I mean, they do have goggles for like the Underdark to make it all purple and stuff like that. Like, I wonder if they could do that, like wear goggles to make it look normal.
I put on magic missile protection.
This was in a specific era because this came out right after Menace of the Underdark, which is where the goggle tech debuted. And so this is one of those things where it was new tech at the time and people wanted to use it. I think in the, these days we don't use these overlay effects much. We have actually done it in the past couple of years, but we don't do it as much.
It's especially effective on what goes up when
Yeah.
it's all just bright and then boom, purple. Ah!
Oh, I always love what goes up. You know, it goes purple on you, and then you can't see where the holes are, and then you die.
Yep. It's an adventure.
Okay, portal's
up.
open.
Portals up. If you do end up dying, remember, run away from your soul stone twice. Alright, which way? Right or straight, Grace?
It's gonna be right.
And which one is it?
It's a surprise.
Yay!
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm so glad I got to sit this one out for reasons of I don't like some of the choices that are made here.
I hope we get red light, green light, though.
I love red light, green light so much, even though other people don't.
Oh.
My problem with red light, green light is it doesn't always match up with what it says.
That is what spell absorb is for.
I want to talk about it.
I got a couple pieces of gear that have that. Right, yeah.
This is when Greg gives his ode to spell absorb.
Oh, are we supposed to destroy this phylactery?
Yeah, you can.
Yep, but we want to make sure everybody was able to get through.
I'm coming, but I'm slowed.
Hadouken, go ahead.
And I'm frozen.
Yeah, I like what goes up too. Someone in chat is saying, I love what goes up. You get to ride
What
a
goes up
flying...
is fun.
Yeah.
If only I
Somebody who made it through, pull 11, thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. What Goes Up has the sickest soundtrack in it
Can you let me through?
It
out of
does.
any quest ever.
Should be
And that
looking
ending
like
is among our more ambitious, maybe, in terms of like what happens at the end of the quest. It's
Yeah.
up there.
It's really cool.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
I love that cinematic. It's really neat.
Yeah.
Well, it's a floating iceberg, so at least we get revenge for the Titanic.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
When they send one of yours to the hospital, you send two of theirs to the morgues. We need another floating iceberg.
However, I think that flying floating icebergs are a little bit hard to come by. They might even be protected.
Ah.
Wait,
So,
they're a
in
protected
the-
species?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was making a joke.
And the list of things that are kind of supplemental materials, if we ever get to do some kind of supplemental material thing for DDO, there was a bunch. There's the cinematic that plays at the before Menace of the Underdark, after you complete the quest for the pre-quest. And originally there was a series of storyboards made to do cutscenes throughout Menace of the Underdark. And at some point, fairly late in the process, it was like, this just is not coming together. It's just is not, it ain't gonna be ready. And so we ended up having to cut it, which is sad, but we still have all those storyboards, which tell a whole story that didn't always get in. It fills in
that's
bits of the story of Menace of the Underdark, and I'd love to see those
That's where you
storyboards
put
get
a
resurfaced.
you put it on like a CD and you sell that, like
Yeah.
as a sound. Like you guys have soundtracks that you sell in the packs.
Yeah.
Like little.
Yeah. I mean, it was never anything too big, but I remember there was like, bits with Anna and stuff like that in the
So-
town and stuff that happens. So,
I'm fixing the laser because you have one of them going the wrong.
Oh,
thank you.
You cannot do it the way that it was going because that laser has to go to the second relay crystal.
I would love to see us. This is there's a million sheets of paper with a million great ideas on them that'll never get made. And one of the things I'd love to see us do is take and make a quest pack out of old quests as raids. And someone in chat is saying what goes up needs to be a raid. I agree. I think we should do a pack of what goes up, like Irestone Inlet, Kobold Assault, and I bet we could find a fourth. I just can't think of it right
Firestone
now.
would be fun.
SOS.
And turn them into raid caliber type things, and do it that way.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna dig on this
Stealer of Souls, Greg.
Yes.
I
Yes,
always thought
there
Misery
is.
would be a cool raid where you get to play underneath the ice, chasing the dragon around.
That too. That would be. That's probably what it would be. But I actually like the idea of Stealer of Souls a lot.
Right.
That's such a good quest.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
An interesting idea is if you were in a party of like epic people, like level 20 plus, and then like new people, you could be the party. One party goes under the, like, instead of having Salimus cheats in them, the one party goes beneath, the other party's above. So you could see it. That'd be kind of cool.
Yep.
Agreed.
I know it wouldn't be able to be done because, you know.
Well, we could, because it'd kind of sort of be similar to the quest in Necropolis, right, where you're just underneath, and we could make that happen. There'd be a way to do it. I think you would probably need to build the space. I don't think that space probably naturally exists in a way that players could interact with it and go through it, but that could be done. It would be a big project, but it would be a fun project.
Looks like the door is open in the middle.
It is.
Imagine us helping
Right,
level
fingers crossed.
newbies.
Frank, breathe. I swear this dog. She just drinks water until she throws up.
You just have to remind her, and then she'll take like a 10-second break, and she'll be good.
I feel like if she could, she would be living in the water.
No. She hates water, but she'll drink it until it's too much.
oh yeah, it's a fun thing, you know. If she goes outside and then she knows it's raining, she'll just sit on the porch and be like, "I don't like this. This is bad." But
she may be a witch.
She loves snow, but only when it's on the ground. Hates when it's falling.
She's very particular.
yeah.
Listen, she is the best, and she's my precious little doggo.
She's great.
Oh, you had this one right. Sorry, Flip.
I do want to thank. It looks like we have received a recent donation here from someone describing themselves as a fan club. Thank you.
Portals open.
Like a fan club to.
I think they were joking. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Nah, you take that compliment.
What do you call a group of vampire roadies? A fang club.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh no.
And so they start.
Not these.
I love this part of the show.
Okay.
Where does the Easter Bunny go to get a new tail?
Tell me now.
The retail store.
Yes.
Dad joke part is always a fun part to read.
I'm just gonna mute myself and cry.
You mute yourself. I'm gonna try and hit you with the laser.
Speaking of good jokes, when we do bring in our next Night Revels quest, work got started on one this year, but it ran into a few design issues that were just going to take longer than we had, and so instead it got kicked to next year instead. But there is a real banger in that Night Revels quest that comes out next year. I can't wait till everyone sees it.
What's right, Grace?
Yeah. Combat.
What's straight? Jumpy?
No, left is jumpy, but it's blocked off.
Oh, well, what was straight then?
Annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
The maze.
why
kind
do
of thing.
paladins wear chainmail?
Why?
Because it's holy armor.
Oh no.
Remember, the north,
Worse.
the ladder to the north is where the phylactery is, please. So, if you get that glow, you need to run down there as quick as you can.
Why did the halfling stop dating his warforged girlfriend?
Cashew had the glow.
Because she was too high maintenance.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Tell me more!
Dungeons Dragons puns are the worst.
It's not possible to lose money, is it?
Yeah, they can't take their donations back, right?
Oh.
I'm just glad that 2023 was the year we finally got a good D&D movie.
Who got it?
Some people,
definitely.
some people
Yeah.
may love it,
Great.
some people may like it less, but it's fine
Nico, you
at
have
the
to.
very least.
So for me, it was more about the actual increase in just because like what we had before that was just so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the Blu-ray double disc set. For somehow Warner Brothers was involved in the distribution or publication of that Blu-ray, and a whole bunch of them ended up in the office. And so I grabbed a Blu-ray double disc of the first D&D movie along with the second one, that Wrath of the Lich King. And
Right.
man, about every couple of years, I'm like, maybe they're not that bad. They're fine. It'll be fun to watch.
And then you watch it.
Yeah, then I start and I'm like, oh, right.
They did a
I'm gonna
great
invite
job.
people over to watch the D&D movie, but then when they show up, I'm gonna show them mazes and monsters instead.
Oh, see, I
As
hate
silly
Mazes
as
and
it
Monsters.
sounds,
I grew up
I
with
always
that.
like watching the players. Where they talk about, quick, hide behind the pile of dead bards.
Alright, did we smack the factory?
I haven't.
No,
gotten
we
it yet.
haven't. We haven't
The people
gotten
who've had it haven't dropped down
Okay,
fast enough.
I'm about to kick everyone off the
I
platform
got it.
except for the monks.
It's very subtle. I just didn't notice.
Energy from this
Yeah, it's hard to
magical
see.
barrier has returned.
Doesn't it show up in your buff bar as well?
It should, yes.
I wish you could move the buff bar. Put them up top right or top left.
Yep. I don't think I have it.
Look at all those oozes.
The ooze is half the buff.
Is that a thing? Can they get it?
I hope not.
That'd be hilarious.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Has returned.
But they could theoretically prevent us from getting it by killing the guy who has it, right?
Yeah.
They do not do more damage than us, I promise.
Oh yeah, no, but if
Yeah,
they happen to do that last hit,
sliver.
They probably do more damage than me, but everybody else is fine.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Lammy's not doing much.
Listen, my job is to take hits and make sure that you guys feel invincible.
More sad.
I was gonna say, I would certainly think that Lambie wouldn't be doing much. I don't think he's in here with us.
So
It's
what is
3 hits, right?
what's this glow
One
look
more
like? What are we looking for? I'm not really seeing it on anyone either.
they have a black and blue aura around them.
It looks
The
like
enemy
the
is-
circle on the ground here.
And when you kill whoever actually gets the last hit gets the buff, and then they jump down to the north and run up to the phylactery, and it destroys the barrier temporarily.
Yep.
And you can get a couple hits off on the phylactery.
This one annoys me, which is why I prefer red light, green light.
Yeah.
But it was no.
So whoever kills that helmed horror is gonna get it, and that was me.
So you're jumping down.
Energy from the magical barrier has returned.
Okay.
How many times do you have to do this?
It's like 4, I think.
It depends on how much damage you have, because you only have like a second or so.
Yeah.
Every time.
Gotcha.
Like a hit or 2.
If you have lots of dots on your spells, you can do more damage by having the dots proc, but...
And you'll see it up in the upper, basically upper left buff bar. Any idea how long?
Unless you're like me and swap it back over to the right. where it
Only
was
a
originally.
couple of seconds, to be honest.
It's literally like 3 or 4 seconds. So by the time you look there, it's almost gone, and so that's why you're missing it.
Yeah.
You have to hit the shift bar to get rid of your feather fall to get down there faster.
Okay, there's the Helm Tora with the buff again. Who has it? Looks like you got it.
Energy from the strange, the magical barrier has returned.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
I always like to make it a practice that
Castle,
once you
go up down
defeat
there and
that,
do damage
everybody
to
drops down.
Castle, can you just go stay down there and do damage to it whenever it procs?
Yeah, just drop a couple dots on it.
Yeah, casters usually just stay down there to blow it up while the DPS stay up above.
I'll stay down.
The melees.
It'll probably be easier for you guys to see anyway if there's fewer people up there.
Tog, do you have enough DPS up top?
Yeah, if the
No,
Helm
the
Tor will stay
Helm
down.
Tor will come down. What?
Sorry,
Down
it's not,
here.
maybe it's not Wrath of the Lich King. What was whatever the name of the second D&D movie was? Lich is in there, I know that. But...
I got it.
I got one too.
I'm down.
Energy from the magical barrier.
Oh yeah,
has
it's
returned.
almost
Next one.
It's like at 3%.
Yeah.
That one didn't quite make it.
No, I did. It just didn't proc because there was 2 people that had the aura, so it didn't work. Well, the one that went flying up into the ceiling for like a good 30 seconds made it more difficult.
No, that wasn't lag. That was an enemy using time stop against us.
Oh, right, my bad.
There's the buff again. Somebody should have it.
As
Yep, Ez got it. This should be it.
Energy from the
Cool.
Yep.
Good
Good
job.
job. Nicely done.
Alright, exit through the west.
and if you wait to go to the shrine, people can get through. But that's the lockout is when people go towards the shrine or through the portal.
And his last cast spell caught in a strange, peaceful.
Not that we have to
awe
worry
of
about that.
stasis.
This group.
Is anybody trying?
No, well, maybe. I don't think so. though.
I wouldn't mind shrining just to get back the haste boost.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why not? Might as well get 50%
This is
more.
ridiculous.
Your favorite thing to say was, "I'm a monk. I don't need a shrine." What happened to that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Where's that confidence?
Well, I only have 2 haste boosts left, so
That sounds like an excuse.
I have lots of those. Would you like me to tell you more?
So I don't know.
I'm
if
a
you
monk. I'm
could
going into battle in
comment on this,
pajamas.
Cordovan, but somebody had suggested on the forum some time ago that we have the DDO Builder tool. Oh, he stepped away. I'm asking my question to nobody.
Sorry, I had to correct myself. This is the Blu-ray I'm talking about. It's I got the name wrong. Wrath of the Dragon God. That's the name of the second D&D movie, which I believe was like a sci-fi special. Also not real good, unfortunately.
Had the way
Grind and needs buffs again.
Yeah, right.
But for me, they finally showed that they're capable of making a good D&D movie, though. So if they ever decide to do another one, I got hopes for it.
It was a fun ride.
It's like I actually knew this, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together. But the director of the D&D movie, who was one of the co-writers of it, was the kid, the main boy kid in Freaks and Geeks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So that kind of lanky kid who was like the main character in Freaks and Geeks, that's the guy. He's much older, obviously, now and everything. But it makes sense when it's like, oh, okay. Makes a lot more sense.
Wasn't he also Swedes in Bones?
Yeah, and he directed the movie Game Night, which is ultimately the kind of the test run that whatever studio or whatever gave him to move up in the world or whatever.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is he set the bar high now.
Yeah. I hope there's a
Greg,
sequel.
do you want to explain this part? So,
Beat down the dragon. If you get too much of the ragers, just let us know. We can take them off you.
Yep.
And that's about it.
What about
We're gonna
the
beat her
shadows?
down till she's gonna spawn shadows. As she spawns shadows, the shadows are gonna, when we kill them, they're gonna spawn bubbles on the ground. Go through the bubble, and we're gonna.
Why am I?
When you're on the other side there, only one person should go into the portal at a
I'm
time.
going through.
Correct.
With another roar, Arla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
And if you guys want to drop ragers too, we can, but they do respawn endlessly.
Shadows.
Basically, we're all gonna keep we're gonna keep going through the same one until somebody gets it. No, it's kicking us out.
Oh.
It's okay. Sometimes it kicks you out. Sometimes it lets you stay in that mid area.
That's weird.
All right, there's another shadow remains here.
Oh.
More shadows.
Are you out, Grace?
I am.
You know what's funny?
I got
This
kicked
one we
out.
got kicked out.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in
These
the portal.
these Cult of the Dragon guys, they cast Halt Undead.
You want your monks to go in, and you
That's
want
really
them to, you want them to EIN in here because they can hit multiple sometimes.
I'm like, what the hell is stopping me? And I'm like, wait, that's Halt Undead.
Tog, are you out?
That's funny.
Not yet. It hasn't let me out yet.
Alright, hold on.
Tell me you have banned
Okay, now I'm
Sandy
out.
and there's a level 1
Alright,
spell.
Cash, you're up. Let us know when you're out, Cash.
Yep.
So,
being
Cordovan,
quiet
I was
so I can
asking you a question about the DDO builder. It's kind of a tool the community created to help people plan out their builds.
Grab crack.
And someone on the forums had made a suggestion. I don't know if this sort of thing would be possible, but obviously builds are very complex now, a lot of moving pieces. Do you think it might ever be possible to allow users to upload a build file? Like if I wanted to share a build with someone, they could upload a file in the DDO and it could help, it would create a pre-made path for them based off of that build file.
That's one of those ideas that sounds great and would be a big project. So it's one of those things that, I mean, almost anything is theoretically possible, but the amount of work that would be required to implement sort of that form of both user-generated content and the pre-made build path to proc off whatever it is we ended up doing with it.
Grab shards, guys. Grab shards from the middle and come back out. No more portals.
Okay.
And I mean, that makes sense. We just want to help people, you know?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a great idea. I just don't know that it. When I think about the project itself, that would be a very big project. So maybe, but I wouldn't expect it probably anytime soon.
About 3 more
It's
shards.
gonna be levers.
Oh,
Oh,
so I got a phylactery here. Should I be doing something with it?
You can kill it. It's
Yeah.
it's a fake one though.
Okay.
There's my shadows.
So now we're just gathering shards and going back through the main portal that brings us in here. And once we slot a
We should
shard
be good now for the left.
into each of these ward flame circles, I'm gonna put Cashel and
I'm already on the other one.
okay, flame on a lever. Let me bring her to the center. So hold off on DPS, guys. We got a killer on the mound here. I'm gonna intim her again.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there would be a lot of questions about such a system as well in terms of security and things like that, but I'm sure that all those could be addressed through whatever kind of upload system you had. But again, it just adds to the complexity of the project. I think one of the things that would be helpful for it, you know, is we've long wanted to have, and we've talked about this before, have like hirelings that level up with you or something like that. And right now the only really way to do that would be to make, you know, 90 some hirelings per hireling, which would be a whole bunch of different kind of like levels and builds and things like that. And so that's how it would work, which is sort of a non-starter, unfortunately.
What I would really love to see.
Hold off on DPS so you can just.
It appears to be the oozes.
When you're doing an epic TR, just have there be a button there that says, "Bring me back to level 20, what I was."
Yeah.
Remember my choices. Yeah.
Remember my choices.
I think that ultimately that's what we're talking about. Even with the system like this, its core is a remember my choices sort of system, and that's something we don't currently have much robustness of within our game.
Todd, did you take Quiche out?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
I think she's on it enough to do it.
Now, hang on 1 second.
She needs like 1 or 2 more big steps. Alright, let's try it. Drop her, and then we'll pull.
She's moving forward.
Pull.
Nope.
No.
She needs another big step forward.
Uh-oh, you guys are suddenly missing me a little bit.
If you use them.
Well, everybody needs to be on this side of her. So Duke can get on this side, get on the
I'm
mountain.
using shield toss to bring her over, but I need her brought over.
Okay, yeah, so everybody but Grace
Problem
back
is
on.
everybody's dropping her while she's...
Yep.
So you gotta give her a minute, okay?
Yeah, we'll let you do.
So don't attack her.
So for those in chat who are watching this and maybe are less familiar with this, we need to kill Algalarasa by bringing her to the center of this platform and then using all the laser beams. And it's not as easy as it looks.
There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
There we
Drop
go.
her. Drop her.
Fire.
Get it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's right, Liam. I did your job.
Neat. And you argued with oozes about it. I'm so proud of you.
And I won.
I don't think anyone argued about the oozes.
Nope.
I mean,
that's a lot of chests.
Here's what I did, Liam.
I'm talking about the
I
aggro.
used shield toss and then mandate.
Then mandate, yeah.
And it worked. Weirdly enough.
It usually
Good luck on
does.
your loot.
Still killing raiders.
Cool, I got a +6 tone.
Hey, awesome.
Got the Dumathoin's bracers.
Hey, that's the augment one.
Yeah,
That's one of the augments.
Yeah,
That is
not
also
bad.
highly
got
coveted.
bracers.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
good.
Nice.
You know, actually, I
Look
might
at
end up using that. We'll see.
Yeah, that's
We'll
a
see.
highly coveted augment.
The bonuses are a little low for 32
It's-
these days though.
It's so it's about the augment that it turns into
Oh yeah.
more than the item itself. Yeah.
Okay.
Turns into a 3-piece augment.
Anybody want a Battle Ragers harness?
Yeah, because those drop like candy. Do you want one?
Right.
We have 3 people that have them and don't seem to need them.
No, we really don't.
Alright, here you go, Cordovan.
Food.
Does anybody want the Shadow Dragon Phlogiston?
Yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take
It's
all
one of
of
the
them.
center chest. Cordo.
Oh okay. Sure.
Dog, do you not need the bracers?
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I do not. I already have
Oh.
the set
I'd be interested in rolling then. What's the roll for that?
D100.
100 high roll.
That's where I currently have my con item, but pretty soon I'm going to be swapping out my gear.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
You were doing low, right? Right, Tog?
So for those of you in Twitch chat, let me just, before I move on from the Dungeons & Dragons movie, let me explain to you in part why I end up having a copy of it inside of the office, and that is the insert is a DDO insert. I don't know, at least the ones we got in the office are, right? So I've never seen it in the wild. The few other copies I've seen, I asked, and I don't know if they'd had them or not, but the Blu-ray 2-disc set of the D&D movies 1 and 2 had a DDO points card for 750 points.
Have those been redeemed?
Yeah.
Have they all been redeemed?
They wouldn't be good anymore, unfortunately, because at the very least, I think even before this, but at the very least since the new store, they wouldn't work anymore.
Right. But that is funny though. I've never seen one in the wild.
Yeah.
Wasn't that also like would be Turbine versus Standing Stone Games?
Yeah, this is real old, so.
That's
yeah.
old school.
Yeah. Oh man.
Remind me, we just double recall here, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Double recall. We'll port up to Thunder Peaks. We just got to pick our. take
Unless
back
these
Yeah.
battle
is
rages are not going to be jerks.
up. We're gonna lose a Toggers for a Lambie.
And lag, so I can kill them. Just knock me down.
Yeah.
So now we're going to the mountain summit, right?
Yes.
Ahead looms the temple where Ogler
I'm standing right in front of the teleporter. Sweet deal.
Lambie, are you gonna take the large dragon? I'll take
Yeah. I will take the bigger one. Speaking of which, are we gonna do like a mid skull deal here? What do you think?
Oh, we could, probably.
Yeah, probably.
6.
Let's just. Oh my gosh, you guys are
Big.
just now.
I was thinking 5, but
You know, maybe. It doesn't hurt. I think I might be down for.
listen, as long as we're just not going into Doom Reaper territory, I'm pretty comfortable with this one.
Yeah.
We just gotta make sure somebody can deal with Skinny in that case. Okay, 4 skulls. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Our tenor go home.
Alright, and go home. So, for those who don't know, I have tanked Skinny on Reaper 3 in Korthos gear.
It did not go very well, though.
It didn't go terribly, but it didn't go the best.
You also didn't tell them how many of us were there.
I mean, oh yeah, that's right, and it was short-manned.
There was, what, 6 of you all?
6, yep.
I think it was just 5 of us, to be honest.
And it was completed. So I mean, you know.
What time was it completed? Like,
oh,
we did it in relative speed.
Actually, in pretty decent
Right
time.
under the steps there, Cord.
sorry, what was that? Oh,
Right
okay,
at
you're
the
already
step.
in. I see. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
where is everyone? Here we go. I was moving too slow.
I am buffing people. So you got him.
Yes,
it wasn't.
Thank you, Cult of the Ocelot. Yes, we have hit our extra life donation. That doesn't mean we couldn't use more. So if you would like to donate, it's extra-life.org/team/Standing Stone Games. You can find all the incentives and such that you'll get for your donation over on DDO.com. Just fill out a survey there after you donate. And yes, I'm honored that we were able, I was hoping we'd hit it today. Basically, I streamed for like 16 hours on the Lord of the Rings Online side yesterday, and we got close. I knew that the DDO community would cross the finish line for it. And thanks, and maybe to you, we did. So.
Alright, we all ready to start?
I have finished my buffs.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
The stone meridian sits in the middle of the open space. The dragons said to be guarding it are nowhere in sight.
I was told that my mic was a little loud, so my bad for anybody who had their ears.
Yeah, I was actually getting ready to turn you down, but it's fine. It sounds better now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
always
have a
have
very
you
robust
constant
mixing
50%.
board, so I have a hard time sometimes telling when I'm on the air. But we live in amazing times, so if you think about, 2006 era DDO using GameSpy as its audio driver
Oh
to where
my.
we've come today, it's,
Absolutely.
Game Spy. Hey, what is happening?
And
I
even then,
approached
that
the
was
stone.
Hey,
Hey,
Hubert.
Hubert's here.
that
I like
was
that intro.
So it was Hubert who let me know that I was sounding really loud.
Gently when touched. strong
Were you?
and subtle magic.
I guess I was. He was watching the stream.
Yeah, it was somehow it was starting to clip. I'm not quite sure what was going on there. But like I said, I have controls to manually turn you down. I just hadn't quite gotten there yet.
Uninvited vermin
Right.
snooping about our prize.
I think I was just getting overexcited.
He the artifact lured them
Try to
here,
have less
and now
fun,
we
Kenny.
are the trap.
I mean, I suppose.
Adventurers. A second
How
dragon
dare you
prize.
enjoy this game?
It brought us their
Oh, I know what I was going to say.
flesh
People
and
recognize, you know, we
useful
often
artifact it
use
is.
heavy metal titles and puns in our quests, and the other thing we do is there's a bunch of kind of retro game
We
nods.
are near one another.
You know, especially in this era of game development, right? I think people know the Shroud is in some ways very loosely
Oh,
a
yeah.
series of retro games, like, you know, the main
Like
section
Gauntlet?
is Pac-Man. Yeah, Gauntlet, Pac-Man, etc. Well, this is about two dragons. Double Dragon.
Double dragon.
Oh,
So,
yes.
yeah. Inside of the office, this one has always been called the Double Dragon Raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a great game that was, too.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
fight each
arcade
other at
days.
the end. You could fight each other at the end just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Arcades were the best.
Is that gonna be our next field trip?
We could just go back to pins. It's an arcade.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could walk in an arcade with $10 of quarters back in the
Not
day.
anymore.
Well,
No,
with all
no.
the inflation, that ain't happening today.
Not
$50
today.
least.
But you know, a lot of arcades, though, are actually seeing a resurgence. Maybe it's a New England thing in part, but I don't think so, because I see it on Facebook and such. All these barcades and everything are opening up. You're not so much doing quarters as maybe just paying $20 for unlimited play.
Yeah, what they
That's
do is they have you pay like a cover, and then you're just free to do whatever as well as you order foods and drinks.
Yeah.
And it's pretty neat. I've seen it.
A
Yeah,
lot
there's
of
a couple
people
places
who are
like that in Boston.
teenagers or early 20s, it's a bit of a nostalgia push, so like 90s wear is back again, and arcades and Dungeons and Dragons become bigger and bigger, and it's just a thing.
Yeah.
Listen, as
My,
long as
my
the
daughter
arcade...
took all of my 90s chokers,
Oh,
who
yeah.
are my age, know what I'm talking about.
Oh!
And that I wore when I was in high school, and wore them and told her friends that they were vintage. I was like, hang on a second.
I got these antiques. Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Back in the old. Oh, I got smacked.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, remember, we're on R4, guys. It's a
Yeah, I'm
little
trying
bit...
to go back and forth here. It's a little harder though.
It's alright.
My
I'll bring
my son is
the other
12 and pulled the that was in the
Oh, I said Hound of
1900s
Dragon.
thing
Yeah.
on me.
Ooh!
Nice.
Oh no.
I guess
So is he out of the will? Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm ready for raise.
So is me.
While Skinny's on fire like that, you're not gonna damage her.
Yeah, I've accidentally
Thank
got
you.
sneaked.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
I already used my emergency button. Thank you.
I gotcha. Yep. So I'm just trying to get everybody up and healed.
Yeah, I think I got smacked with quad damage there is what happened. But
Once more, the dragons draw
That's
heavily
okay.
on the artifact, and its shield falls away.
trying to
Someone is
stand
asking
guard.
about when we would do a Great Club Barbarian archetype.
Shuddering from the
I don't
assault,
know if that's going to be...
appears to reset.
I don't know the Great Club bit's going to be happening anytime soon, but I think we got something that'll make you pretty happy here soon, Fish.
As somebody who is currently playing a barbarian,
Yeah.
well, of sorts.
I mean, I guess technically I'm a barbarian too. Then I'm still playing as a wolf, though.
We have a list of archetypes that are sort of a short list of being worked on in various stages.
Okay.
And so I would expect to see, probably 2024 sometime, some new at least one new archetype. Maybe more. I don't know.
Well, I was wondering about that because they seem to come out in like threes. It looks
2s
like.
and 3s.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to keep that pattern or not, but like I say, I know that there's a short list that's like, okay, well, these will be the next 2 or 3 we do, so.
Right. That's cool though.
Yep.
Once more,
Ooh.
the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls shuddering from the assault. The artifact
I
appears
think it's
to
still
be
immune to
safe.
damage there.
Its shield returns, and it is invincible once
Kinda.
more.
Yeah, mine is, so you should probably work on the other one.
They're
Kinda
both
can't-
immune.
They're
Once-
both immune at the
They're both
moment.
immune for it, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Once you have
From
the
Derek,
first
let's-
time hurting the artifact, the dragon DPS doesn't matter because after the artifact blows up, they'll get set to the same hit points as their lock point is.
Yeah.
Can you just throw fireballs at me? I don't want your claws.
What's wrong with the claws? You don't want to get physical?
They literally do like 6 times the damage than the fireball portion, so I'd much rather be pelted by the fire.
I'm sorry, I thought I was talking to a tank.
Do you
Oh,
need-
man.
do you need a hood?
We
Okay,
haven't
guys.
used them yet.
I know, right? Like, come on.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact.
I thought I was talking to a tank. Wow.
Alright,
one more time.
To reset. Its shield returns, and it is
So
invincible
the
once more.
Illithid event has been a ton of fun.
It has.
Yes.
I've been
Yes.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
It's
It's
so
cool.
different.
It's a fun way to kind of just, I don't know, do something different. We've done server unlocks before, right? We just ran. I don't think we did it for Legendary Xoriat, but we did it for the original Subterrane unlock, where there was like kind of a race, per server race to unlock the raids. So it's cool to be able to do something like that again. I
We're
think
just
part
on
of the
timer,
idea
right,
is just
Flynn?
to see if we can just add a little hype, frankly, to our releases, right? Get people kind of motivated to log in as a group and
Once more,
do
the
stuff.
dragons draw heavily on the
Not that the
artifact.
content alone doesn't do
Its
that to some
magic
extent,
stretched
but
to the utmost and battered by your blows.
never hurts to
Spring
do
Meridian
even a little
shudders
more.
And explodes.
I know it would take away a little bit of the mystery aspect, but when you do these things in the future, it'd almost be cool if we could have an official tracker to like compete against the server, see where everybody else is at.
Yeah. Well, I think
yeah,
we
make it-
deliberately
make it
didn't
a
make it a
true race.
competition. We kind of deliberately backed away from that this time, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because making it a true race would be cool.
yeah.
Be like, alright, yeah, let's do it.
I get it though, that wouldn't be everybody's
Yeah.
fun.
I think one of the bigger pieces of short-term feedback here, and we'll see how it all rolls out eventually, but this is a fairly Reaper-based event, just because of the way the mechanics work. And I know some people who are like, I don't run Reaper, and I still want to be a part of this. So I think in the future maybe we'll be able to find a way to more elegantly incorporate people who don't want to run Reaper into it. Because you'll see the challenges, but you're not really helping to unlock it. So.
Right.
Anyone need a dragon mask?
Nope. It's a cool cosmetic though.
Is it? I've never seen what it looked like.
Maybe I'll keep
Anybody
it.
need that, Tom?
My alt could use that tome.
Oh, sorry, it's an upgrade tome.
Yeah, it's not a regular one.
Does your alt have 5?
Yeah.
Here, take it.
Cool.
All right, so we
Because
are
my alt,
actually-
I do 5k favor to get the +5s, and then
We're actually off timer for all the normal raid rotation raids now. So if we
nice.
wanted to go to Fire over Morgrave, we could do that.
I mean, I'm fine with doing it whenever. We've got 2 hours left, and we're doing pretty good on our raid list here. I'm actually trying to call up the... I don't have the new list in front of me.
I have them all. I've been tracking as we go. So
Okay.
we're through about 9 of the 16 that we had listed.
Okay. All right. So we're not getting through 7
Well, we're
here, but maybe.
we're saving that Artem Baba for the end, though, right?
Probably.
Yeah, if they get to that
Okay.
amount, we'll end it there. And who knows? Maybe we'll have a great experience and it'll work out. But I plan on dying.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, make sure you turn in because you have to double recall to turn them in.
So are we continuing down the list, or are we popping over to Fire?
Well, what's next on the
Yeah,
list?
we're gonna
Let's just
pop,
keep...
Shroud was next on the list, but we kind of jumped around because we skipped Tempest Spine, Chrono, and Shroud.
Okay.
I don't mind putting Shroud last in case I don't know. I probably won't craft in there. Never mind. Forget it. Don't listen to me.
That's a good story.
That works for me. Let's do fire over Morgrave next. That works.
So I need 2 spots, one for Tog and one for Hubert.
I'll drop for the next one.
I can drop for the next one.
No, I'm already out. Don't worry about it.
What do we?
There's 2 spots.
Morgrave.
All right. Worry about it.
This will be my second time doing this raid.
It's got some interesting items in it.
I like this raid. I want to get good enough that I can solo or duo it. I'm not really there yet. But
Normal's not too hard for a solo.
I'm just not survivable enough on my own, you know, and tank it and all that sort of thing. I need some backup.
Which one were we heading to there, Greg?
I'll get you a great cleric build that will do it, no problem.
Yeah. What about the favorite soul options?
Sorry, that's offensive. I don't play favorite souls. No, I've always been a cleric.
Greg is so happy.
Just ask the people I've run with when they ask me about why I think favored souls are. They're like, they just, why do people play favored souls? I will never understand. I do understand it.
I get favored souls. They have a few things they do really, really well, and for a long, I mean, the healing wall is just a great option.
It is. It's a fantastic ability.
But I still like cleric better.
You could, like, for example, like 3 spells to pick from.
Greg has played cleric, I think, every possible way you can play cleric.
Yeah, I watched you do this
you should
melee.
play this. He's like, I can make a cleric. And it's never a mix either. He's like pure cleric of every kind of way to play it. It's crazy.
Yeah. This weird melee dagger build he ran, and it actually did damage.
It's the same thing with Tog and Monk.
Yeah.
I played Monk many.
This one's fast. This is a 5-minute raid.
Buffing at the top.
Yeah, we'll buff at the top.
So this one could be soloed?
Yeah.
I mean, you theoretically could if you can, but you've got to be able to tank the Baylor and stay alive. So
you just have to break off to grab the Dooms every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, the Doom Dancers. I was thinking Doom Reaper. My bad.
I gotta stop calling them that.
Yeah. Yes. What are they actually called? What's that creature type?
The Dancers.
The Vrox. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, what is he talking about? But no, they are Doom Dancers.
Points to everybody out there that knew exactly what the name of that creature was.
I just couldn't remember the name.
And also, you've all spent too much time playing pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe you should go outside, play some sport.
Yeah.
Yes, make a goal unit thing.
Tog and A-Lord, you're gonna peel off for trash. Everybody else stay on the boss.
Man, I have to do things.
Speaking of bad jokes, why have we not yet done a quest named Rock and Roll?
I love it.
Oh, not. Now it's gonna happen.
It has to.
That's awesome.
The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party.
Also, a rock version of Kobold Assault would be like a super painful dungeon to run.
Oh my, yeah, it would.
Let us commence.
Rock and roll. Some bard comes in there looking like Elvis or something.
Yeah,
Or
yes.
me. Well, he has to be wielding an axe. An axe loot.
Yeah, axe loot.
Yeah, all the loot in there are axes.
Or picks. Or picks.
Yeah, that's true.
That's acceptable, I suppose.
Personally, I've always pushed for the Dragon's Dungeon.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Oh, Dragons and Dungeons.
Oh, gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Backwards.
Baylor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Okay, remember when we killed the stretches, the circles are going to deal fire damage. You can evade it though.
Alright.
Healing off.
Yep, he's going to port in a second.
Sword.
Sword.
Boy, am I glad I had monk speed there.
Porting.
Baylor teleports. Still close by.
Oh no.
That circle.
I smell food.
More rifts begin.
Don't worry, it's not for you.
It probably isn't.
You smell nothing.
Okay. What?
When this raid first came out, we probably spent way more time in here than we'd like to admit, exploring for secret alternative endings to the raid.
Yeah, we went with a different route for this one, and yeah, I don't know, it's tough. Maybe every raid needs a secret, but that means every developer is signing up for a secret, whether they like it or not, kind of, you know.
No, I think it was fine that it didn't have one.
Yeah.
But with it being Vecna, you always had to wonder.
Yeah.
Greg just likes secrets.
Well, I kind of like them too. I think it's neat. It worked out really well, I think. But it is kind of pressure that maybe it's like, oh man, every raid.
Every once in a while, the dev team should go back and, without saying anything, just retcon a secret back in.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that the players have speculated about for a long time.
Next up on gaslighting players.
What a weird event that would be. Let's see.
I think we thought that people would have figured out the NPC thing for Vecna earlier than it did happen.
Sword.
So we did. The only problem is it hints that you have to speak the secrets from the platforms. So when we tried it, we just weren't close enough to the spirits the first time.
Oh, okay.
We were actually standing
No, I'm
on
talking
the
about with
platform.
Vecna, the NPC for the
sorry.
items. I think we would have thought that, like, there was kind of a part of the office I was like, oh, day 2 they're going to be just kind of waiting to speak to the NPC again, and it didn't really happen. So it took a while for people to recognize that the NPC for the vendor there was the one to talk to over and over.
Yeah, and that she had different text each day, yeah.
I actually
Right.
think that the way that you presented that in the live streams was great. Because when you go back and look at it later, it's very obvious that it was a huge hint. And I think it's okay if the players don't figure stuff out right away.
Yeah, yeah.
But I want the best gear.
I was also afraid that I was going to give it away, and then people were going to be like, "Oh yeah, they would have been a secret if Cordovan hadn't told everyone about it."
Oh no!
But, but that didn't happen. So I, positive and negative there. That's cool.
I got a caster.
That Warhammer is cool.
A masterwork
You want the
gauntlet.
Warhammer?
I have a Marrow here, if anyone needs that.
What's Marrow? Is that?
It's the Caster Club.
Oh,
I
no.
would love that.
Yeah, give it to Orgrak because he's running a caster right now.
Right.
Oh, wow. Look at that assassinate glove.
Anybody else besides Org?
Can you link it?
Tug, do you want those gauntlets?
That's a crazy glove.
Is there somebody that needs it?
I mean, I'm moving to Assassin again for Strahd.
Oh, you can have them then.
I would either want the caster stick or the cloak that Grace got. That'd be.
Man, I was kind of hoping to see the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Which sword?
Which do you want more, Orgrak, and I will take the other.
I would
the
know.
cloak.
That cloak is pretty awesome too. I gotta say, yeah.
Unsanctioned Arcana.
All right, Org, I'm gonna give you the club here, bud. Since there's
Okay.
nobody else that needs it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty sweet cloak too.
Yeah,
the cloak is one that I want for most of my DC builds. If I can try to fit in that set.
Okay,
It was
sounds
nice.
like I'm giving this to Grace.
Okay.
Or is there somebody else looking to roll
Grace, do you want
The
to switch?
Yeah, we can trade it. That's fine.
Okay, perfect. I'd rather have
We're
that cloak.
up to Skellies then.
Does anybody want the pestle warhammer?
Grace, I'm passing to you.
I mean, Greg is talking about doing a cleric warhammer again.
Oh no, I already have it though.
Okay, never mind.
That was probably the most I've seen out of the chest in a run.
That was a.
I think
drop.
there's still the treasure hunter bonus right now, right?
I think so.
I cannot
right?
remember.
Yes,
bet
there's a
part of it
plus 10
does.
treasure hunters boost through Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Yep. That won't affect the percentage chance for named items to drop, though. But it does
Yeah.
mean you'll get, a little bit higher quality loot in general. So a little bit better chance for certain effects to be a little higher and things.
These oozes are going to town on this ice orb. That's hilarious.
Alright.
Yep.
Who would like to swap out for Skellies for Hadouken?
I mean, I would, but I guess you guys want me to play with the dinosaur, right?
Was there anybody who hasn't rotated out yet?
Yeah.
If people don't want to rotate out, I can rotate out again.
I
don't
can
mind.
rotate too. It doesn't matter.
I don't mind either.
Want to make sure everybody gets a chance.
And you said we're going to Skellies?
I mean, I can rotate out again if I need to.
Well, there's quite a
Greg
few raids.
will rotate out instead of everybody asking, "Oh, I can," or Greg will.
All right, well, that's that then.
I'm not fussed about it either way.
So, alright.
Yeah, because we have more than 12 raids on the list, so it's bound
Yeah.
to
Okay,
happen more than once.
And that's for Skellies, right?
Yeah.
We're down an extra one. Who
Yeah,
else are we
Cashel
down?
left. Where's Cashel?
I knew Cashel was leaving. Did Ez come back?
No. Ez did not come back. Where is he?
That's who we're missing. So. let me
Yeah,
shoot him
I
a text.
got an invite, but it said that I couldn't join.
Oh,
You may have clicked it while I was teleporting. Sorry.
what is happening? Why didn't it...
He got the just kidding invite.
There it goes.
Just kidding. When you show up, move the party.
I think for events like the Illithid event, you're kind of in a tough position because if you did instantly make it through all difficulties of the game, you'd probably still get feedback that there's folks who didn't want to participate who are now annoyed that there's Illithids everywhere, right?
Yeah, that's true. I think so. One of the things I've heard talked about is there's a couple of different ways we've done it, but one of them is that champions drop widgets, cookies or whatever, and you turn in all those cookies to unlock a thing. That it has probably a little bit broader than just Reaper, because anything hard and above can spawn champions, and Reapers would still be incentivized to run Reaper, not just because it's Reaper, but because a lot more champions are going to spawn in Reaper. So there's still kind of a natural system there, as opposed to doing what we did, which was you have to defeat X number of specific Illithid champions and locations on Reaper difficulty. So, but in this case, we leaned into it that way because, one, it was just a little different, and two, these are extreme challenge dungeons. So the idea of this skewing more hardcore kind of fits in with the whole point of the content, really. But I think in the future, if we wanted it to be a little more broad, and I think in some ways, we've heard enough people suggesting that maybe we do that in the community, that's something we're going to think about. That's one way to do it, just put it on champions.
That makes sense.
We're just missing Esmian.
I forgot to turn in.
Do you need a timer?
I do.
Alright, I'm gonna recall real quick. Nobody's here for the XP, right?
No.
No. Nope.
My bad.
Am I gonna end up with the dinosaur army again?
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah. 100%.
Very good
now,
chance, yeah.
now that we're currently, you know, for everybody to see, I have to decide whether or not I want that to be hilarious or not.
Every
Right
time,
behind
man.
you.
All right, well, now that we
Usually-
got a... Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, usually we fix that situation before it gets completely out of control.
Only because I have HP.
Oh, Cordo, did I hear correctly that they're going to release some of the extra loot for Skellies now as buy for like
sounds like it.
2,500?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I
Okay.
read that along with you on Friday, and I was like, oh, really? That must have happened in a meeting I didn't attend. That's cool, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something people have been looking for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. What am I doing while we're taking a little break here? So I went to, today is a 15th anniversary of a local record store, so I picked up some CDs. I got a couple cool UK CDs and that. And while we have a break, I thought I would blow some minds here in chat, and I picked this up for my girlfriend here. It's a New Kids on the Block, Hanging Tough, 1988, original pressing vinyl. And I found it at the record store cheap. That's actually pretty hard to find. I wonder how many people out there are like, oh my god! And I also picked up Fugazi. Little different than New Kids on the Block.
Yeah,
They're basically the same band, so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I love the guys.
Yeah. I got to see him live. It was cool.
Did you really?
Yeah. It would have been in late 90s.
Yup.
Alright. Did you have a chance to give as Deadly?
Yes.
I did now.
And Greg needs it again too, because I stepped out and back in.
Oh, you seem really needy. There you go.
Okay. Let's go.
A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of you. It appears to be a
But it's funny because, you know, New Kids was New Kids, right? I mean, they were among the first of this era of boy band or whatever. And yet when you look at things like vinyl records and you're a vinyl record collecting nerd, you would have think, since they sold literally 10-20 million copies of that album, that you'd see it everywhere, but you don't. Because everyone bought it on cassette or CD or whatever. They weren't buying records so much in '88.
That's true.
And those who wore the heck out of those records. And so you just don't see that. It's kind of like Disney records or kids records almost, with some of these like super popular bands, because they just wore them all out.
Mandy, I didn't have a dino on me.
Yeah, I decided to keep you safe.
I'm so proud of
you.
He's gonna
No, wait,
teleport
does that
before
mean
long.
that all these times you could have done it?
No, it's more like I managed to learn what I was
Hang
supposed
on.
to be doing in between then.
Hang on.
I teleported, so I don't have him for the time being. Just keep your eyes open.
Yep.
Alright, I got him again.
Alright, bring him over, we're through.
The barrier
All right.
to the southeast drops as the last rune is set alight.
I don't think anyone has a way to mark, right?
You exit the
I don't
ruins,
have mark,
only
but
to see the foot of the volcano.
Closest thing is one thing, right?
Yep.
Speaking of new kids.
You have ever seen is formed here. Turning to face you, the creature projects
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Fun fact, I have a life-size cutout of Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, that's actually how he does too.
Is there context?
Nope, let's leave it at that, please.
Just leave it
there.
That's all.
Just leave it
Totally
there.
forgot where he got it too. Yeah.
He is northeast.
ahead flickers to life.
Is
Since the
there
Beastman Maze
context?
wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take a brief pause.
Oh, Hubert, I think, could use pearls if anybody doesn't need them.
I always forget.
Oh,
Remind me
shoot.
before
Yeah,
the
I'm
end
sorry.
Legendary ghost flame.
You will get all the end chest pearls, Hubert.
Yeah, keep it
Anyone
all.
need a dino belt?
With only a touch of
A what?
ghoulish flame to
Dino
A
belt.
dino belt.
Yet she
I would
Only
not
if-
one.
Only if it's significantly boosted.
Oh, if it was significantly boosted, I would be taking it myself. Tog, you said you wanted it?
Sure. Yes.
If it was, it makes sense. Like, why?
It went to Lambie somehow.
I don't know how that happened. Because guess what? I can't do. Go and grab it.
Is it because you... Maybe it's like the recall, maybe when you pop through?
Are you kidding? That would be so crazy. I hit the
don't know.
portal not even knowing.
I'm just speculating, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm.
Grace and Cash should be. Oh no, Cash isn't here. Tog, you're gonna run.
I can get it by myself,
Okay, no.
so it's not a big deal.
Just do the first row.
No, I should probably give myself HP.
Who is gonna die?
Okay, let's keep it. Hadouken, you'll grab a stone like always.
It's the first time I got to do the jumps in a while.
I guess we'll let you have fun.
You guys never let me do what I want.
I'll let you do everything you want.
Everything?
Everything.
Would you intercept me?
I should have you.
Dino's up.
Oh, don't make me laugh! I have to concentrate!
Are you saying that you can't concentrate and laugh?
Listen,
That's
this
two tasks at once.
this
that's
dinosaur
called
ki-
multitasking. That's
This
difficult.
dinosaur kills people, okay? I gotta do the thing.
Oh, I mean, you're not cutting him through lava this time?
No, not this time. It was just something I wanted to try out, and I realized burning alive hurts. Alright, so...
No.
Our
You're right.
Home, so we got a dunks delivery.
You're right. Melted stone.
Wow.
It's gonna feel nice.
Yeah, I've been doing that in that new Vecna quest where there's the big fire section. I've just been taking a lava swing. So, I guess I would have expected it to be worth trying, but not too surprised that it does too much damage.
So my thought was, if I've got enough fire absorb and resistance, maybe
Yeah.
I can use it. It did not work the way I'd hoped.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. What's the point of having airbags installed if you never crashed your car?
Probably won't help you if you go off a cliff, though.
That's... Well...
There are limitations.
Okay, so what you're saying is the lava is just too hot. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, that's a different raid.
Too hot to handle?
Ah.
I can't hear someone say too hot to handle without thinking all the lyrics of the song.
Yeah.
Blue Skidoo.
Yes.
I was... Okay.
Listen, he's purple. I could be singing the Barney song, but since we're streaming, it's probably not a good idea.
Just think of it as your warm-up for karaoke night.
I'm not doing karaoke. They desperately, so desperately want me to sing karaoke.
What is wrong with karaoke exactly?
There are
It's not the
Specific-
problem with karaoke, it's the problem with Lanny's voice.
Right.
Look,
See, it's not the karaoke
There's no
itself.
issue with
Karaoke
this
is bars for a reason.
You guys are more
You are
than
drinking,
welcome
they
to
don't
take it.
care.
I will pass on that one, though. I don't need
Sorry,
to
we're gonna have to move the donation we're gonna have to move the donation goalposts if you want me to sing karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. That's,
Don't
35,000
say that, because Briggs gonna pull out his wallet, and I don't... We gotta send the kids to college at some point.
Greg, I think between your credit card and mine, we can figure it out.
Oh my god!
So what you're saying, Grig's kids aren't going to college because of Lammy?
Guys, go hop in lava.
Oh, shoot.
Oh shoot, I'm missing that.
Stand right off the platform with us, Cordovan.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just not. But yes.
That should be all.
Yep. Alright, Hadouken will grab the stone. Everybody else move on to the next.
Inky shadows that shielded the ghost.
Yeah, let him get through the flame.
The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Next.
Ghosts from my past. You'll find
Lamb,
no
can you pick up
trouble
Ghost Flame? She's on the north side. North side.
Yep. I'll grab her. Hold on.
Careful,
Hand.
Dookie, you have a hand over your head.
Yep. I'm gonna switch to my spell absorb for the ghost flame here.
It's been a century since I unleashed my full power.
Okay, cool. Hop right off the platform here.
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy.
Watch your hands. Remember to block.
That's a cool
Lamb, become
mechanic.
a little
I'm glad we were
closer
able to do that. I guess
Little,
it came,
able to do it.
started with
Roar,
Raven
roar.
or whatever.
Get on your platforms.
Looks like that should be all the secrets.
And then reforms. That's it.
Yeah, we got him.
Now, what comes next? Tormented screams can be heard
That platform's
once more
done, Doogie.
as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
I'll talk, Duke, and move on to the next one.
Let alone me.
I've got Ghost Flame aggro at the moment. I put on my spell
Where are you?
absorb. It is north.
Which one were you on? Which
I think Flame Lord was helping
Was it-
the Tuckies over there.
was it? 4 or 5 flame?
I didn't get more than the first one, so it should probably be 4 because I stopped at 3.
3 or 4? Yeah.
Roar. Back on your platforms.
Stay dead if you can.
Also, welcome to the people who rating from Alex K's channel. I don't know if actually, if you're here, you're probably taking a break after your stream. Welcome.
Drake is almost
Oh,
dead.
good, good.
I got him.
There we go.
Okay, that's all.
Tormented screams can be heard once more.
Alright, Doogie,
The
I'm all set
shadows
here.
recede from one of the burning figures.
Go get him, slime, so I don't have to do it.
Oh, now you like the slimes.
Roar on your platforms.
Good. I was sick of the sight of it. Come, let us finish this.
As soon as Grace clears
Should be
this, go start working on Dino. Lambie, move Dino closer to the large platform.
Alright, I was just trying not to get it all lit up with green fire.
Yep, we're killing it now.
Alright, moving it.
Alright, that's
Nothing
it,
is
Doogie.
more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago.
Alright, I just need to
Ez
res.
is ready. Yeah, Ez is ready.
I'm trying to back it up just a
Somebody
little
knows?
bit. It's still in the lava here. Come on. There we go.
Go ahead and do Gore Stocky part, dude.
Oh, he
Stop
hopped
left.
behind me. Watch out. I gotta pull him back up. He's too
Yeah.
far away from the platform, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit him yet.
Yep.
Hang on.
Roar.
Or
worth a stone.
There you go.
Banner's dropping pretty fast while I'm down the sec here.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice job, guys.
You want to finish it off?
Go, oozes, go.
Alright, we're gonna stand at a 90-degree angle to the tank just in case somebody gets the eyes.
It's a secret no more. You
But I want the eyes.
The eyes don't have it.
Aww.
Oh, that.
That wasn't a good enough dad joke. I didn't get enough groaning.
I want you to know I made it back for that and I enjoyed it.
Then it really wasn't a good enough dad joke.
Yeah.
Can
we
we get a refresh on deadlies, please?
Oh.
yeah we
I will
freed your
never
slave.
raise
Be
that
angry
lead.
about it.
Who needs it?
Grig and Ez, probably.
Yeah, Ez needs it. Thank you.
You were to destroy my pawn.
Remember to watch for the big hand, or you're gonna go splat.
Hand on
Somebody has a hand.
Somebody over there.
Huh.
Somebody else
Nice.
has a hand. Good job.
Again, made it look easy.
Does anybody need the sword crossed?
Hubert, I'm passing you my pearls.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same thing. Pearls Q, so should be a bunch for you.
I'm also stuck to the ground, so who knows what's happening.
You might need to do a shift and like a tumble.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
a quick tumble. It'll lock. You'll fix it. Hey, I got one too.
Anybody
Alright,
need a heavy
Hubert.
pick?
There you go, Hubert.
I put some pearls in every chest for Hubert.
Yeah,
Yep,
same.
you can have
same
mine
Q.
too.
I got a Toon Bone Falchion. Anyone need that?
Oh,
Falchion's not bad.
those are neat two-handed attune things.
Yeah.
I already
is up.
have my falchion. Thank you very much.
I mean, I'll roll on that. If you roll.
It is.
Greg, is that topaz up for roll?
Yep, you want it?
Yeah.
No one else said anything, so here you go.
Is anyone else interested in the Bone Falchion besides Lambie?
No.
Go ahead.
Left
Lambie?
chest does.
Lamb, it's all yours, bud.
Nice.
Does anybody need the necklace?
I also have a fragment of extraplanar alignment here too. It's the enhancement bonus
that's
to
a good one.
alignment. I already got one, so if anyone needs
It's
that, let me know.
alignment absorption. It's really good for defenses if you need it.
Yeah. Anyone need that?
Then we're gonna head to Dryad next.
I mean, I have all sorts of alts, but I won't roll against anybody. I'll let somebody else take it if they need it.
All right. I
just
think
so you
I
know,
propose we do another 10-minute break here before we run Dryad and the Demigod and that. Give people a chance to stretch your back, use the bathroom, whatever. So, why don't we do that then? Why don't we take a 10-minute break? And so at 6:50, we'll get back together here and get ready and get into Dryad and the Demigod, the musical one. I'm so glad we did a musical raid. The idea of doing a, quote, musical raid had been kicking around for a long time, and it's awesome that we were able to do it.
Orgrak is back for Dryad, but I know we're taking a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Alright. Need a little bit, guys.
Be sure to turn your stuff in.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the last hour and so of our Extra Life raid stream right here on twitch.tv/DDO stream. Thanks for being here. We've crossed our goal. This is not correct. We have crossed our goal. Let me re-put in the current total here for Extra Life. I do want to thank everyone who, you know, was a part of us reaching our goal on the DDO side today, Lotra side also as well. So thank you everybody for everything you've been able to do, big or small, associated with this effort. We're at 30,286 of our goal of 30,000. Congratulations and thank you. We're taking a quick break before we do a bit more raiding here. We're going until 8 o'clock Eastern tonight, so another hour and 10 minutes or so on DDO stream for this Extra Life marathon. I've been sitting on this computer for a while now, so we're sitting at this computer, big difference, for a while now. And so my back is starting to hurt just a little bit here, but we got another hour, and we got some more raiding to do, and we're gonna get it done. So, welcome back everyone. Let me get in game, and then I will get Discord back up and going with the guild. If I can find it, where is it? Oh, here we go. Alright, I am back live on the air. Just letting people know here. How you doing?
Welcome back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
And we are, I think, basically good to go. Just wait another minute here for anyone who's not back yet.
Cool. Stepping in the Dryad.
Yeah.
Hey, Cordo, I have a question for you. Of all the mounts that you guys have put into the game, which one is your personal favorite?
It's the Battle Cat, unquestionably.
Okay. Now,
like
does
the
that have
Battle
any
Cat.
tie-ins? Does that have anything to do with anything outside of the game? Or...
I think I just like its animation the best. I like the horse animation. I really like the Battle Cat animation we do. I'm actually surprised. I don't have it. That's not the mount I'm currently using. I'm currently using the fast black unicorn, but I just like the cat. I don't know why exactly. I just think it's my favorite. Pretty clearly.
Really cool.
I thought you were secretly a He-Man fan.
I mean, I don't hate, you know, honestly, I was not a big He-Man fan back in the day. I thought it was, like, the exaggerated muscle thing, I was like, what? You know? But, in hindsight, it was pretty cool. And I definitely watched all the episodes, including the special episode, which was about, you know, don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah,
you remember that?
I might have watched that. I might have watched all of that as well.
They relaunched He-Man recently. If you haven't caught up on that,
I heard it's
And
good.
it's actually really good.
I heard that.
It was decent. Yeah, it's a good watch for the kids.
Yeah, it's fun, and you know, like, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, right? So it's, if you like if you like He-Man, that's great. But no, I was never a big He-Man fan. Now the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, that's a different story.
Oh yeah.
I watch that
Yeah.
every Saturday morning. I'm right there with you.
I think my trifecta would be that, Saturday Supercade, and Justice League. That was my trifecta as a kid. You know, the one that's the late 70s, early 80s that stayed on rerun through the 90s, really. Justice League. And then the D&D cartoon, and then the Saturday Supercade, which was like an alternate. They were really terrible, but I loved it as a kid, so.
See, my parents had to teach us not to play with anvils, so they made us watch Looney Tunes and stuff like that. So.
Oh, sure.
I thought that was teaching us how to play with them.
Well, the dangers of anvils, and you know, putting an X right where you want them.
It's only dangerous to the other person.
Yeah.
I also really liked a show when I was a little kid. I didn't understand even what it was, called Battle of the Planets, which was, from what I understand, sort of a recut anime, essentially. Except I had no idea what anime was. It was, you know, too early
Tog,
for
are you
that.
in the middle with Lamb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
The,
you guys need additional help?
Nah, the unicorn's just being finicky tonight.
Sometimes I say it, you know.
Listen, we talked about this. We will not tease Lambie for unicorn.
Vanish as if on cue.
But the dog will apparently.
And the dryad pause. Hawthorne
If I start my own husky chorus, will you bring me food too?
clearly shaken her.
Nope.
Here's some frowns with disappointment.
They're special.
He swore off if we can get a refresher. And also another prayer. Be great.
Oh, I just threw one out. You didn't get it?
No, I did.
The idea of a guild note where you could list your alt is a great suggestion from Twitch chat. I think one of the things that we have recognized is that a lot of guilds have discords these days. So while we could create better, we could certainly create better inter-guild communication systems inside of DDO, maybe the work that would take would be better used elsewhere, right? Because people, realistically, a lot of discords and such going.
So this
Same with the
might
idea of
be-
doing a better voice chat, although that is something we'd like to do as well.
This might be really obscure, but it seems like the tech is there to allow multiple ranks within a guild, but you can't actually do anything with it.
Yeah, that's right. That's old. That's old as well. So what happened is a system debuted that was to ideally let people create custom ranks and custom titles for those ranks, and then be able to apply them in game. But the code was it went to live, but it really wasn't ready yet, from what I understand. May even predate. This was a while ago, 2009 maybe.
You have contained the
And
final swarm.
so they had to shut it down. They were just like, this is breaking things, we have to shut it down. One of the few times that that's happened on live where it's like, no, this is like, everyone's officers are no longer, etc. And so it got shut down, and it never got put back. It just, person who worked on it went on to work on other things, and it just never went back to get kind of fixed. And so now if you were to try to even reuse that system, you'd really be learning the original system, the way it was coded and everything, and then building upon it. And so I think you'd probably just rather you just start fresh and do something completely new. So yeah, there are currently remnants of that old system in game, but it's essentially useless.
Hadouken, I got news. Go ahead and do it.
The research to get up to speed to then iterate on it is such that you might as well just do your own.
I think it'd be cool if there were more ranks than just officer, leader, and successor, though.
Mm-hmm.
It would be neat to have a in-between rank who can still recruit characters into the guild, but maybe some of the chests are still restricted.
To the extent possible, bringing in more of the kinship over on Lotro side permission system to DDO, I think would be probably the most reasonable answer, at least a place to start in terms of trying to figure out scope and all that other kind of stuff that gets into it, because the Lotro housing and kinship system is quite a bit more robust than DDO's, and it allows for a whole bunch of kind of granular checkboxes as to can access, can edit, essentially. And so I think that would be probably 90% of what people in DDO would kind of want already. But they, you know, not quite to the level of custom ranks though and things. Especially custom titling, which would be cool.
Get over here, you one horn pony.
What was that, Tog?
The unicorn will not turn away from Hawthorne for some reason.
Okay. Do you need somebody to come?
I got it. He was just not being helpful.
It's probably uses.
It's 4-4-3-2-1.
Always
They should unionize so they don't get blamed so much.
You know, as much as people like to
go ahead and do it.
Comment on the forums and that, it's all totally valid. Usually about, like, you know, if something goes wrong in game or what have you. There have been relatively few times where it's been like, shut it down! And that was one of them. Another one was when a little bit of a winter-themed event snuck out onto House Kandaric and was crashing instances. That happened at one point too. And I think
a snow flurry.
There's been relatively few other than that, to be honest.
House Kandaric must be from Texas. Can't handle the snow.
Well, the idea was to actually create a winter-themed event, and so there was a little. What's the? It's almost like a Quidditch ball looking thing, except it was like a little rat. But it was like a Quidditch ball device, and the idea would be that you would be able to launch, golf with it essentially, kind of kick it down a public space, and then someone else could receive it and kick it and things like that. So you'd have the creation of goals and all that sort of thing. But there was a trick which is like kicking it would spawn like a winter-themed little frozen ball monster type thing, and that had an endless multiplication issue that was crashing House Kandaric at the time when it first debuted. It snuck out. It wasn't supposed to be live, but it got accidentally turned on or something, and then was crashing instances. But it was about ready to go live if it had gotten a little more testing. But after that, it was like, okay, nope, that ain't gonna work.
Ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, well, they ruined it for that event. Because the mechanics itself, like, to fix that problem would have been not insurmountable, but just not reasonable.
As the last doorstone comes into balance. Well done, cries Hawthorne. Rally to me so we can end this. Roaring in pain,
Oops, I didn't make it in. Okay.
No!
You'll get teleported.
Yep.
It'll put you.
Thrums distantly from beyond the threshold.
Lost forever.
Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump
Give us
of
the haste and the prayers,
footsteps
please.
coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground. Hatred breaks
Oh, and you know what? We had to do it. Didn't we have to do it?
Hawthorne
Was
shudders
it
and falls, maimed.
earlier this year related to one of the bank changes? We did have a take it down now kind of situation.
Yeah, the tabs. Yep. I remember that. Alright, you can swap to the unicorn now.
Too bad we can't see how negative we get them.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun.
He doesn't actually die, right? So he won't get added to the manual.
Well, I mean, he is the Fomorian king, right? That'd be kind of weird.
Hey,
Yeah.
Greg, do you see the bear over there?
Plus, we need to do
No.
a sequel someday.
Pearson's tomb suddenly turns sour.
So every once in a while, one of us gets bugged here, and we can just forever see the bear standing by the portal.
Guarding.
Someone asked a question what my favorite piece of content that was cut abandoned is. I don't know that I've got a good answer for that, unfortunately. I can't think of anything too much that... Typically, things are not just cut, they're also reconsidered or reused in some cases. It's very rare that something is gone for good. And ideas even that at some point are gone for good tend to come back sometimes in different ways. And so you want to be careful about what you say there as well. But there was an original, I've shown it off on the live stream, there was an original Archon sort of headquarters that was created around the time of Amrath's creation. And it's accessible if you know the location of it and are on an admin character that can teleport. But there's no other way to get there because it's just literally in the middle of nowhere. And that's a really cool looking space. That I showed off, I believe, 10th anniversary and again maybe on the 15th anniversary live streams. But I can do that again at some point. maybe for this upcoming anniversary, just show off that public space. But people have seen it; it's out there, and that could count. Because when you're in Amrath and you look in the distance and see those airships, you're like, how cool would it be to be on one of them? And although it's not exact, it was more of a hall than a ship,
Does
like kind of a
anyone need
public
either
hall.
of the, either of the unicorns?
I've got an
I just
armored black
pulled both
unicorn
as well.
too. Yeah, so if anyone needs an armored black unicorn, let me know.
So even though it wasn't really on an airship, it was themed like it, and that was a really cool piece of content. So maybe that counts.
I'm passing mine to Todd because he knows what to do with them.
Yes, I do.
Anyone need a staff of summer solstice as
Here
well?
you go, Tog. Have some more armored unicorns.
And
Todd, what do you do with the mounts that nobody needs?
Well, you see, take them to the factory where they're turned into sovereign glue.
Hey, actually, hey, Talk, before you take the normal armored unicorn, I don't have one, apparently.
The regular one?
Yeah.
Tog also got an aspect of the Wild Hunt. If there's any aspiring wolves out there.
Orgrek, that was you, right?
Yeah, that was me.
There you go.
It's in this chest.
Hunger be Hundred on the list, yes?
Yep, Hunt is next, and it is back to me and A-Lord. It is our turn to sit out.
Cool.
Does anybody want the aspect of the Wild Hunt?
Nope.
Nope.
Guess not.
I think your sentient jewel wants it really bad.
I think so. That'll be... I think sentient jewel number 5?
Grace,
there you go.
That? And then I'm gonna promote you. Oh, actually, Hubert has to sit this one out as well. So Nico, I think, needs to come back.
Yep.
A-Lord, I can
yeah.
set this one out if you want to run this one.
No, I'm good. Doing a little inventory management.
Okay.
Valkyria, why was it never used? I don't know, unfortunately. The story as to what happened to that little... So it's not a big enough space to be a dungeon or anything. It's really just kind of a room, essentially, in the middle of the sky. But why it was never used or reused, I don't know. I don't know whatever happened to it. And the people who were involved in its creation back in the day either have no memory of it at this point or are no longer around with the company, off doing other things, and don't know. So the story about why exactly we never did anything with it, turned it into a tavern or something, I don't know.
Alright, here we go. If you have spell absorbs, make sure you have it on you. You don't have to equip it quite yet, though.
I will say that it does have a little bit of physics issues in it, so maybe that would be part of it. There's sort of these columns that come down and have pieces that jut out, and you can kind of get it's a little glitchy sometimes if you're jumping on and around them, so maybe there is some work that needs to be done to it. And maybe that's the blocker, as it were.
Once you are
I have
prepared,
thrown buffs to people,
enter the arena.
so don't kick it off yet.
The master of the hunt.
About that.
Or you can.
I mean,
as soon as everybody steps in, it auto starts.
Yeah, that's why I was saying don't.
Sorry about that.
Look what you did. No buffs for free.
yay, I'm not being yelled at this time. Let me jot that down.
Yeah.
There's still time.
A question about if we have any plan to get more content between level 20 and 30. I think in a general sense, yes. There's always that decision to be made about whether you do heroic and legendary, heroic and epic, and like I say, in theory, epic and legendary, although I don't think we've ever actually done that. Don't know that would work.
Put your spell absorb on. That way you don't have to jump out of circles for more.
And so as a general nature, that means you're going to have about twice as much stuff end up in, even in a theoretically perfect world, you're going to have twice as much hit heroic as epic and legendary, because half of it's going to be epic, half legendary. I think part of what we would want to do is to better extend the level ranges between heroic and epic and legendary, so that perhaps there's wider content options available to you. Although I think we're already in some ways doing that, because you can generally run on epic pretty much any quest all the way up to 34 as long as you can handle it, which, 20 you can't. But these days, a lot of people with a lot of past lives and things like that, and Reaper points do just fine. So I think to some extent, we already have, compared to say 5 years ago, or whatever, expanded it quite a bit. But I wouldn't expect us to be like, this next thing contains 30 level 20 quests or something like that. I just don't know that we're going to focus on it too much. And especially because as we want to fill out these legendary levels, I think kind of by its nature, Epic's going to suffer just a little bit. But we have also done some Epic. Not long ago, right? I can't remember when the last one was.
West. There's a lot of Epic experience, though.
There is, too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the other question, is how much is really needed, quote unquote. But there's nothing wrong with just being, well, I've run all that stuff a bunch, and can I play something new? There's nothing wrong with that either.
That's true. But between the quests, the sagas, and the explore areas, which are actually great XP in some instances,
yeah,
there's a lot out there.
Purple.
She's purple center, guys. She's about to be dead. Okay, make sure we grab Ez.
Ooh.
Volk.
So close.
You're right by me.
Where are you?
No, Flame's got me.
Okay.
Sorry, Todd. I'm so sorry for you.
I don't
There's
know
a lot
when
of
we might
Epic
next... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's a lot of Epic XP, but a lot of people like to do multiple Epic TRs in a row, and that kind of helps with the first times and whatnot.
Yep. And there are some definitely more Baron level ranges for sure.
I mean, once we get past level 32, there would probably be room to do something low epic and legendary.
Yeah, that's an idea that's been kicked around. Like I said, I don't actually know that we're going to be able to do it. But the thought has been that we, in theory, should be.
If you use the sagas properly, you don't really have dead spots in the leveling, but you got to use them properly and take them sometimes not right away. Is what I've found.
Also, Draconica is asking about, well, what about new quests in level 10 to 14 range? I think that's another area that could probably stand to use some new quests. You know, the storyline we just recently told with that has now essentially concluded with Vecna Unleashed is part of the reason the level banding of, say, Dread to Vecna is what it is. So, that means we've kind of hit the heroic high area again, although in theory we could do like another 18 or 20. We haven't done that. So I'd say the odds of us getting back to level 10 to 14 are growing.
Hey Lamb, can you stand with your back to the barrier, please?
Oh yeah, let me move it on the other side.
We've got Thor.
That's a level range that me personally, I don't think that. I have so much XP I'm already pulling from that range, but
he's almost dead.
Again, nothing wrong with new.
There we go.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then, done! I've not had a
Does anybody need the imbue dice augment?
I look forward to our next meeting.
No,
Oh, yeah,
Yep, I'm just looking for the ring. I think it's the only thing I need in here.
I can roll for y'all.
Pamoras, who wanted to roll
Yeah.
for it? Because you're the new one
Plain.
last. You can have it, Plain.
Thank you.
Oh, I got the Phantom Steed.
Nice. Great.
Whoa.
That is by far my favorite mount in the game. The
Huh.
second I saw that in Witch Hunt, I was like, I must have that mount.
Well, I guess we'll be trying that on here in just a second.
Yeah,
Nice.
I like that one too. I really do.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm using for this life. I usually switch it up from life to life depending.
See,
Hubert,
I'm
are you back?
I'm hoping that at some point there might be not a full-blown dragon, but some sort of draconic mount.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
even
yeah,
if it
for
was a
sure.
dragon elf.
For sure. Oh yeah, that would be cool. It would have to be non-flying, of course, but that's the problem. But that's
Or even if it just had wings that were furled up at its side and you never got to see it actually use them, or it uses them when it, like, rears up, right?
Yeah.
Right. It could be, a young dragon.
Or a tubby one that's too heavy to fly.
Alright, so next up is going to be Tempest Spine.
Awesome.
Where would you have gotten that idea?
I consider Tempest.
Dawn of Ours asks you to show them the mount.
I already dropped to make room for A-Lord.
I have to sell quick. My inventory's full.
Where's what about Hubert? Where's he at?
He had to tend to a child.
Ah.
So we're down to the last 4 raids here. Let's see if we can get them all in.
That's going to be a challenge, I think, but we'll see. Maybe. We don't need to do them all. I think we'll be fine regardless. But...
Listen, they're like Pokemon. You gotta get them all.
There's like literally 1,000 nowadays.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking earlier about flagging for it, and then once we started looking into it, it was like, well, honestly, you could do 5 hours of essentially no flagging raids, I think, at this point. So, it's nice.
What difficulty are we gonna do this?
Oh yeah, this is
Do
one
it. Do it. Reaper 4 again. You guys can do that, no problem.
Where's Tempest?
It's
House
in
J.
House J. Yep.
Yeah, it's
I'll
the
share
one. It's the one with Swordjack or whatever. Ha! That's neat. I think I forgot to turn it in.
When's the last time we ran this?
Nope. I grabbed it and never ran it. That's what happened. Okay. I'm good.
Does somebody have a big bee's hand to mark the spot?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any big bee's hands, but
I can grab some out of the bank.
I think I've got some on me.
I have some.
This is one nice looking steed, that's for sure.
Right.
It is awesome.
Okay, I'm handing out buffs to the people who are here. If you're not here,
Well, I'm still getting.
I didn't give you something, then
I'm still
just...
in the harbor.
yeah. Just throw me an X in party chat, and I'll throw you a buff along the way. I mean, we're waiting for people, but I can't keep track of who I gave them to and who I didn't.
We'll have to get the Feywild Winter Cloak on. Like you can even just use the one that comes with the edition, but that would be nice riding on the back of this thing.
The Winter Festival cloak looks nice with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Druid. We can probably do that.
I think the mounts were a great addition to the game.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And cloaks too, frankly. Like,
Absolutely.
maybe they're just the cosmetics, but can you think about this? Like, what if they all went away? Wouldn't you be sad? I would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot they were even something new.
Yeah.
I feel like they've been around forever.
That's a case of something that would be just never be done because you'd have to hand edit, literally 140, 100-some thousand files. And then at some point someone said, you know what, I'll tank it. So.
I can't even imagine not having a mount anymore.
Yeah.
Running through wilderness areas and stuff.
Yeah,
it's great.
Back when we were all peasants before we had mounts.
You had to do the House P favor to get that trinket.
Yeah. Yep. The other thing that we did was everybody that could grab UMD for teleport scrolls and greater teleport scrolls.
Yeah, when I go at some of the servers, there's still like time capsules to even 2010, 2012, 2016, etc. And you could sometimes see it as like, oh, I know why you're a high UMD person with a lot of teleport and heal scrolls and raise dead scrolls. Yeah.
My healers used to carry multiple stacks of heal scroll because you'd had to time everything, and now we just have an abundance of heal abilities.
Yeah.
The days of the super slow mass heals.
Yeah, baby.
Well, and even now, like, going out to Chain of Flame, this is painful. That kind of
Right?
Yeah.
Any chance they can, reduce the the casting time on mass heal just to make it usable in combat?
I don't know. I don't remember what happened. I've had that conversation before, but I don't really remember what came of it. I think it's largely a team balance decision. I just don't want people doing mass heal on a fast cast. So I think it's just
It doesn't even have to be fast.
No.
It has to not be like as slow as it is now. Where
It'd be nice to finish the cast before the end of the raid.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a useful convenience for when you're out of combat, and I think that's sort of its position. And if you manage to do it in combat, well, good for you.
But we have all these scrolls, well, some of us have all these scrolls of mass heal.
Oops. Yeah, he has a huge stack.
I think I have a little over 500 the last time I checked.
One of these days, we're gonna become solo heal a raid on scrolls.
On R10.
I know somebody here that's done that before. Fire is down already.
On mass heal scrolls?
I've seen Lambie scroll heal raids. It's a long time ago, but I've seen him do it.
Oh, I used to do that all the time, for sure.
Yeah.
Sitting in giant hold and stuff, just stack of 200 heal scrolls.
I was not paying attention.
And it's open. I will grab the ring.
I mean, there have been times where I used most of 3 stacks of scrolls in a single raid before healing back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Layer of fire and ice.
That was an hour. That was when it was brand new in Master Artificer, and the other healer ran out of spell points in like 10 minutes, and we were in there for over an hour.
Because I've always been cleric prone, even in old school pen and paper and that. I would used to kind of complain because I'd be like, I'm broke because I spent all my money on healing res scrolls. And how funny is that these days? Being broke.
Let's explain the jump down.
What?
It's right here.
Where is it?
It's right out to the left.
So right where when you come out the door.
Yep, just immediately to the left.
Right here. If you jump down, you could jump straight down to the door.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall.
I'll stand here until everybody goes through.
Favorite soul closed wound is really nice.
Right down?
One of the other ideas we had we were going to ask you if you wanted to raid was to do some of the obscure raids of DDO. So Titan came to mind.
Yeah. Well, I've run the Titan
EOD.
back in the day. I didn't like grind it or anything, but I've probably run it 20 times or so.
I think one of my favorite things the team has done to the game in the recent years is making old raids relevant again by making the craftable augs or updating some of the items. So the Titan flaggers have a few really good items. Like one of the only raised dead clickies in the whole game comes out of one of the flaggers.
Yeah. We've spoken about this before, but really the biggest challenge with trying to update the Titan raid
Lord,
is
if
that
you all get out, we can close the door.
there's just too much work that needs to be done in the landscape and the quests in the raid itself to bring it up to modern programming standards. It was done really as early content, among the earliest content in the game, really. And as such, there's a whole lot of things that it does that you really maybe shouldn't necessarily do now that you've had 10 years of
need your muscles.
programming experience developing content and things like that. And so you'd really need to rip out the guts of it and rebuild it. And that's been the major hang-up, is you don't want it, you can't really do an update of it in its current state, and the work to make it so that you could update it is a lot. So you should probably instead just make new, but then if you're making new, why are you trying to update old content, kind of thing. So it's like a circular problem in some ways.
I think what SSG did with Giant
Ruin
Loop
is
was
in.
nice, though.
Yep.
Where it's almost like it is a new thing building on the same story, so I don't think that would necessarily be a bad update.
No, I don't think so either. It's certainly content that could use the work, for sure.
Oh,
I could fly!
Me too, definitely got chucked.
Remember right when you land. Don't.
Damn.
Dog, no!
Yeah, I got thrown, so sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh well, I don't need the loot anyway.
You can still get it.
They will gather and run. Hold on a sec.
What the heck just happened? Oh, there we go. Never mind. When it lagged me backwards through the portal. That was fun.
There, Dog, you're a zombie.
Ah, brains. I need brains.
Did you res him as a zombie?
I did.
Keep Lambie away from me.
Alright, what we got next?
Greg, what's next?
Alright, well, now we kind of come to a crossroads because we have 30 minutes left. So if we did want to squeeze in an R10 raid, now would be the time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Orgrak's got a dip. I have a previous engagement that I got to get to.
Okay, no problem.
Not that I didn't want to do the R10, but so I'll be the one person slash part of the two that drops.
No problem, Sir Robin.
Thank you.
Robin.
Bravely ran away.
I did not.
Yeah.
Stop singing that.
Alright, so Baba R10's up next. And give me a second to think about sides here, because I think, Cash, you can frog, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need a second healer.
We went to the wrong
We
tavern.
do need a second healer. Are you sure?
We need a Cubert. Can you put me back in the party, guys?
Maybe.
If you ask nicely.
Alright, well, good luck, guys.
Hey,
thanks,
Thank you
Orgrak.
later, Orgrak.
Yeah.
we do need another healer.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a flip.
Flame, swap to your healer.
I was just waiting for you to say the word.
And then, Tog, you have key shout, right?
Yes.
Okay, everybody has all their spell absorb, Lambie?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, ready to go for on my end.
Volk, you have Beacon ready?
I do have beacon. Yep.
Flame, swap into Beacon as well.
I don't have anything at all set up for that, but I can try.
Okay. And
This is also not my tune that has a Gibbers.
Gibbers blade.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
no jibs.
I
Don't
don't
worry
have
about
a
it.
jibs either. Yeah.
We have jibs and res scrolls, so Tog, you'll be on res duty if it comes to that.
Oh, I actually should grab more res scrolls then, huh? Because...
It's time to fire up the keyboard.
Gosh.
Oh,
Are you saying that you haven't been using the
Yeah,
keyboard?
I was just wondering about that.
Yeah, no, I used it in Dryad.
That's
I
true.
swear, Lambie.
Less dying means not worrying about gibbers. So, I think you haven't died at all yet tonight, right, Cordovan?
I don't think so. If I have, I'm not aware of it. I don't think so.
Well, the percentage is
Yeah.
about to greatly increase.
Yes.
Thanks, sir.
No, it's guaranteed to happen here. But, yeah.
Is that
I've
a cat?
seen somebody say that before, and then they were the only person who didn't die.
That
Well.
is a beautiful animal right there, Cordo.
Yep. My cat is
Boy
like,
or
"What
girl?"
are you doing? Why are you still at your computer? This is Saturday. You know what Saturday is." I'm not taking her outside. Haven't fed her dinner yet.
Oh.
Did I do that right? Do we have someone who feels confident puzzling on left side?
Oh, I should probably see what side I'm on.
I mean,
You
I
are
can-
left side.
I can puzzle, but it's gonna take me a minute.
Okay, so then Tog and Ez swap. So it'll be Grig, Grace, Ez, Flame, Arma, and Hadouken right, and everybody else will go left.
Okay.
So between me and Tog, you guys can control that side.
CC left. Yes.
They got the Fraga, so we're gonna have to be careful here.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm figuring my stuff out here.
I mean, if you didn't need me on a healer, I could grab a Frogger, but you kind of need that.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
we'll
many
take
of
the
us
second
are on
healer.
I think a healer
R10
is probably a
guilds.
good idea.
Notice I didn't offer to grab that one.
Remember to call out your hut hate.
I'm not ready. Hang on.
Did you get your sprint boost just in case, right?
Yeah, I got my sprint boost.
Yeah, okay.
On the left side,
Remember, people
I
should
will
have
grab
invis-
the big scarecrows.
Please have invis scrolls if you have any way of casting it. You know the drill.
I'm
Yep.
ready to run in circles.
Yep.
To be fair, my cat there is actually about half a can of cat food in her dish, so she's fine.
Oh yeah. But
It just doesn't count because I gave it to her like 2 hours ago.
that sounds about right.
No, it's
Yeah.
not fresh.
Yeah.
As a cat owner myself, I can understand that.
Yeah.
My cat does it to me all the time.
We have a cat with short-term memory issues that forgets that we fed him, so he eats a little bit, then he jumps down, promptly forgets we fed him, and then asks us to feed him again. And he'll do that like 4 times in a row.
Yep. Well, she's developed a routine, especially since COVID, now that I'm working from home, where I take her out in the afternoon when it's nice and sunny and stuff, just to, give her a break and me a break, too.
Hey, welcome back,
Hey,
Q.
speaking of healers.
But it typically is about 4 p.m., which is fine, except I'm doing something every Friday at 4 p.m. Right here on Twitch TV DDO stream. And she doesn't like that very much at all. 4 o'clock rolls around and she's like, I'm ready. What? And it's always an issue. Yeah.
Oh. You're sitting in front
Sinner's
of
Grace
that
buffs,
again.
we'll go ahead and
Yeah.
start.
Did everybody throw their other buffs?
Or Lambie will start it now, that's fine.
Lamby, what are you doing?
I just heard go ahead and start.
That is
I'm
not
sorry. Ugh.
You only heard half that conversation.
I guess I did. Well, this is a great start.
Well, this is seeming like a, what was his name? Leroy Jenkins.
Some people run raids on R10, we run ours on Lambie difficulty.
Well, you know.
It's right above our 10.
Oh, I forgot how bad that hurt.
Yeah, so she hits really hard.
If only you had buffs.
Hey, make sure that we pull hut away if you have the hut. Hey, who has the hut right now?
Nope, not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Not me.
Not me.
No, it's not me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Okay, well. It's someone who's on Bob.
Bob ate my face.
Is it possible the oozes can get the hut hate?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have the hut now, just so you know. But I.
Okay. You're gonna want to put spell absorb on if you're gonna get Baba's hate. Looks like Greg has her any big heals.
I'm just glad I hit something in Reaper 10, so... Mission
Are you gonna
accomplished.
take him? You're invis.
No, I have Baba hate, not hut.
I don't have the hut anymore.
Alright, come pick Baba back up.
Yep, coming.
Looks like it.
No, what's happening? It's flipping it. I have it again. Okay.
Call out when you're ready for res.
Even the hut was mad you started the raid before we were ready.
Well, you know.
Oh.
Did you run out of spell absorb?
I thought I saw the raid,
Oh.
the death award wear off and then come back on. What happened there?
There's two different ones.
Oh.
The raid one and then the
Yeah, the timer.
Reaper one.
Reaper one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg has Baba again. Just gonna need a few heals. Okay, remember the boost.
Polar ray.
We don't really have coordinated
10
buffs.
seconds.
Volk has hot hate.
It's alright, healers are doing a good job. Come pick Baba up again,
Oh,
man.
Greg
Is ready for res.
I will do my best.
I have her. She's.
Yep. Go ahead and type reses, please.
Already got two people. It's lag.
Oh, the lag's not helping.
It's alright.
How did I avoid that spell? I got the hut.
Alright, I'll pick Baba back up again. Heals on Greg again. Can Greg get a quick rest there, please? Thank you. Bulk needs a heal. There we go.
We're getting them. They're just lag.
Spell absorb swapping items.
It would be helpful if I realized that my spell absorb is on that.
Incoming Nico.
Yep, thank you. Using the spell absorb
Okay.
this time.
Make sure that the stones are with people who are actually heading to their sides. Again, Greg, Grace, as Flame, Cordo, and Hadouken, we're gonna go right.
Yeah.
So someone going right should have Grace's stone.
He does.
I grabbed all three. They're all three going to right.
Oh, cool.
Oh, well, right should be fun.
No, Togwick is going left.
Yeah, Togwick is heading to the west.
Oh, you're right.
side.
Tog is
Yeah,
swap.
shit.
Yep. I will drop it as soon as I step through.
As soon as you step through, I can be rezzed.
Yep.
There's a
And then
shrine inside.
inside the hut, you don't have the same timers. I'm not gonna shrine yet. I'm gonna shrine the second time through.
You still have the Reaper timer though. So.
You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now.
I got 50 seconds.
Tell
Tog
me if
has
you rebuff and I'll
55.
try to hit you.
Nope, I'm actually good. So if everybody's good, we can probably move forward.
I'll take the mage armor buff. Unless, there it goes. Okay.
Thank you.
We've
can I
made
get
it
a
so
fresh
far. I mean, this is an accomplishment already, in some ways. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, we're not really spec'd for our 10 Baba right now, but it's okay.
Yeah, we spec for a different raid.
I gave us at least 30%
Corridor
chance.
splits here.
You are very nice to us right
we're
now.
actually looking at a 33.33 repeating.
Make sure you pull the lever on
I
your
can
side.
sneak and grab this, so...
As don't forget your flight.
You don't see any way
Before
to
you
get
step in with the shadows, here they come.
Okay.
Flight did
Oh,
not matter.
There is
Hardwick
a...
is ready for this.
There's two
Get
Reapers.
Tog up. Where?
Oh shoot!
Oh.
I think I went the wrong way.
And a Fear Reaper. There's two Carnage and Fear, I think.
I just got
Carnage
right
just
in the
down.
face.
Well, there were two. There's another one who's following now.
Two magical portals bar your way further into the corridor. A pair of
I'm trying to draw the shadows back. Just keep working on totem.
Yep.
There's... Shadows are back.
Yep, I keep taking them back and forth.
I'm just letting you know.
Hadouken, watch yourself. Alright, well, we finally got Cordovan to die.
Yeah, yeah.
Not dead yet.
Oh.
It was just an instant. It looks like it was just 2100 bludgeon damage from the totem shadow.
Yeah, the shadows right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hit very hard.
Toggers, it's up to you, bud. Oh no, Tog's not on the side. We might need...
Hit Dookie.
I'm ready for Res Dookie.
Yep, just run back a little bit to recover it.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. This is
Things
what...
don't look good for our hero.
This is what back in the score.
This
So,
is when they cut the
normally when we
commercial
do
break,
this-
I think. It,
right? No, we normally have somebody who can just insta-kill the totems on both sides. So an Assassin Rogue works well, an Alk on both sides works well.
Isn't the door normally up when you come down, though, to get to the totem?
That's so the first totem is on the right side. Once they get their totem, the left side opens up for them to get to their
Oh, is that what it is? I always got
Cash, are
left.
you able to backtrack the res or no? I don't see the bugs yet, so you probably can
Yeah,
swap sides.
more
real quick.
shadows came through on our side.
Alright.
They're chasing it. We got Venge coming
So
in
that's
too.
it. There's a Venji Reaper.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Hold on.
Nope, there's
So
no bug.
Yeah, back in.
So we can.
Oh well.
I can reach the
we
shrine actually.
we hold on. We have an emergency button we can use.
Hold on, I can reach the shrine.
The shrine's
I think
even
I
better,
can
yeah.
too.
This was
Yeah,
well
if you can
planned.
reach
I
the
can
shrine and get me res on your side, I can start resing everybody.
Yeah, the totem death thing.
Well, Cordo, it seems
what
that
is
it takes R10 to take you out.
yeah, well, you know, I mean, this build is like I wanted to be more survivable than the barbarian build, which I thought I was pretty happy with my DPS, but
back,
everything else kind of sucked. And so this time I was like, well, what if I really just take all the enhancements that are out the armor and armor class and get all my natural armor bonus and build it up to something halfway decent, see how that goes. And it's been working generally pretty good in terms of survivability.
Can you move up to the hall?
At the expense of DPS. You know, my
right here.
DPS is
Okay.
not nearly what I feel it really needs to be a better fighter, but...
Coming back
Right,
again.
I'm right next to you, Volt.
I can't.
Yep, I'm right here.
Yeah,
I can't quite hit that. I can't really get that shrine
Bulk
yet.
is up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a healer up. He's gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm working on it now. It's just there's some lag coming in here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get?
Oh,
yeah,
Shadow. Yep, Shadow coming up. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Grayson's coming up.
I'm gonna take all the shadows. I'm gonna kite them.
Ogwick is coming up.
Watch out.
bees.
Okay.
We should restart this.
Not,
I would be
not the bees.
and maybe not Leroy Jenkinson.
No, it's okay. We're down to 17 minutes, so let's just restart it. Let's do it R1.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Sure.
Sure.
Everybody out of the pool.
Yep.
Everybody hit your ship. Get your buffs back.
We were this close.
Oh, I just died. Hello, Corthos.
To the beginning. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't walk of shame.
Took off the con item when I refreshed.
Corthos,
we
we know
weren't
who
broadcasting that, right?
we know who buys auto dash.
Well, I mean, we've been raiding for some hours here. I think anyone would be in a similar boat.
Just
But
mental fatigue,
also, I
We're just
mean, we got
tired.
through the first part. That let's see other people do that. So
Without having any prep for it?
yeah.
No prep. We weren't built, like, we did not plan a party for it at all. It was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll wing it.
I mean,
Sounds
I've
like
done
one
worse.
killer to me.
Sure.
Sounds like the kind of thing that Grig does.
One
Well-
insta-killer? Yeah, it was...
Make sure you take a moment to stand at the bar to regain your abilities.
Oh, is that what we're trying to regain at the bar?
Did you mean in real life or?
I've been doing it wrong.
Well,
going to
hold
the
on.
bar? Alright.
In real life, the only way to get all the abilities back is to go to the bar and sing karaoke.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true. Lamby,
Science.
there's time.
I hear it makes you a better tank.
Yeah, you get
What?
a special bard bonus if you go to the bar first.
Especially if you sing Don't Fear the Reaper.
Right?
True.
Hey, Blue Oyster Cult's alright. Now, what are we talking about?
Back in.
Sounds like it sounds like he agreed. Doesn't that sound like
It
that?
does.
Back in on Reaper
There you
1.
go. Recorded.
Oh,
This is
I'm on
gonna
my way.
feel a lot different.
oh yeah. No, it's not having that second insta-killer was probably what really gunked us up there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, because assassin can just sneak in and kill the totem before you get
Yeah,
overwhelmed.
we got stuck at our totem and just got overwhelmed by the
So we're
shadows.
still gathering, though, right? I'm outside of the raid, but it's still showing
We're-
as R10 for me.
We're back in. That's a
Okay.
display error.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm
Not in.
on the
Not
way. I'm trying to teleport. Yeah, I'm not actually in this time.
Hey, Rube,
And also-
welcome to the stream.
Rublon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got a
Loading-
little pause
loading
here
screen.
too. There we go.
Behave yourself, Ruby.
It's like, oh, hold on. That was kind of
You know what?
glorious.
Good for him for being self-aware.
No, he came back.
Rube, you're funny.
He had to breathe for a second.
We're missing a cache and a Lamby.
Yeah, it's lagging a bit.
No problem. So, we do have about 15 minutes left in the stream. I guess I should just let people know in chat that I want to thank you for all the donations you made, large or small. The donation drive for Extra Life continues through November 30th. After November 30th, I'm going to be doing the name drawings for giveaways. And the campaign itself really runs through the end of the year, so if you are into December before you can donate, that's fine too. You'll just have to get in touch with me through the forums or whatever and let me know that you've made that donation if I don't see it right away and get in touch with you. Make sure you fill out a survey if you did make a donation. You can find a link to the survey on DDO.com. Just click on the Extra Life article. It's in big, bold letters. in the middle of the article, link to the survey. That's how I know how to get you your stuff. It all gets sent to you as a code that you'll redeem in the DDO store inside of the game. And that's new this year. Used to be I was mailing people the things inside of the game, but this year we're all code-based, which has the nice advantage of being something you could maybe gift to a friend or something maybe around the holidays. So, in order to get you that stuff, I need to have like an email address, forum handle, something like that. And I do want to thank everyone for watching here today as we do almost 5 hours of raiding here, which is a lot.
There we go. Let's get it.
We got a lot done, though.
Down from above.
Yeah.
With a start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted skull.
Well, now that it's only Reaper 1, I don't need to worry about spell absorb, so that's great.
You're doing very
You should probably still use your spell absorb.
She don't hit nearly as hard.
Nah, it's okay. If the tank dies, we don't really need him for this one.
Wow.
Are you using a keyboard?
No, we're on Reaper 1 now.
You're fired.
You're fired. Yeah. Well, you know.
Whoever has hate. There we go. Sure.
So my celebrity DM voice would be Gordon Ramsay. I want him to narrate a dungeon.
Ooh, I want a Gordon Ramsay scent gem.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Sorry, I have to go with Samuel L. Jackson.
I mean, he'd be
That's who
great
I
too,
want.
but-
That's who I want for my sentient jewel voice.
No, for real, actually, my absolutely 100% for real is I would love to be able to get Sigourney Weaver to like do a dragon voice or something like that. That's
That'd be cool.
if I actually win the lottery, like one of those $1 billion Powerballs. I bet I could make that happen.
What are you gonna spend it on? Sigourney Weaver.
Yep. She's gonna be a
No,
dragon.
it's not what you think.
In DDO. Yep.
You can still hear the insects swarming outside.
Oh man.
You don't have much time. The corridor splits here. You notice two levels.
So much quicker.
Yeah, there's a big difference between 1 and 10.
Just a little.
Filling the hut behind you.
Well,
Like your opinion, man.
she was hitting me for like 1,000 per spell, and then that 1,000 turns into like a 17.
As Master Yoda would say, only difference is in your mind.
Two strange objects sitting
Differences in skulls.
I mean, it's also in the Reapers that spawn, and
stranger still.
It also is actually
shadows
illustrative of like when you do R10 raids, you really do need to build your party for specific things, and you can't just interchange things. Like when you do it, you have to plan for what it needs.
Yes, although I think there can often be multiple paths to victory as well. So sometimes I think, especially on R10, as people are starting to develop those initial strategies, people get reliant on strategies that longer term shift to better ideas.
Yep.
So, you know.
But it probably won't work well if you run it with no plan for luck.
Yeah.
I mean, no plan's fine, right?
R10 Pug, come and go.
Plan E.
It'll be fine.
Plan, yeah, I just started it.
We've done that.
Listen, I heard something that I didn't hear correctly, apparently. So, you know.
That's one of the nice things when you talk to guilds from other servers, like especially if people first transfer to a server. One of the infamous examples is the order that you beat down shroud portals. It's different every server. Everybody has their own way, and everybody's like, no, that's not the right way. Like, this is the right way.
Yeah, there's a thread on that.
I think we gotta figure it out the best.
Obvious.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I don't worry about it too much. I just be like, somebody probably knows the order. I'll follow them.
Yep.
Yeah, and it works.
Only way to learn. Watch over
This
people.
long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. The color gem joins each one.
Alright, no pressure, guys, but we have 8 minutes to finish.
If we go a few minutes over, it's fine.
Since Lambie's over here, he can get the big scarecrows.
But yeah, I like Grace get the big one.
Aren't I supposed to be on the left side? Or did I go to the wrong side?
No, you're on the right side, which is
on the correct side.
Which is the left side.
That's what did I go on the wrong side? Yeah.
Okay,
No, I thought...
we're south bottom.
Yeah, because it was, I can't really control the big one.
It's okay. I got him.
Volk, I feel slightly insulted, just so you know.
Yeah, don't kill the big guy.
You DI'd me on Reaper 1.
Just in case you needed it.
He knew who he was working with.
I see.
Okay, 2 big ones. Let them come back to us a little bit. That way Grace can get them. Get some CC on the small guys. Hey, welcome back, Rube.
Hey, if you got the aggro of the crow, you can't get on the puzzle. Casual, pay attention. Remember, I can't intimidate them. I can only shield throw, and I only got
I have
the one.
one of the big crows, but Ooze has the other. So just keep an eye on.
Okay.
Oh no, I've got both. I'm good. Not much.
You got here at the very end, Rube.
Well, I'm not even home, so I'm on my. Yep. It's -3 outside, and I'm walking home in my hoodie.
You said -3?
Well, yeah, but
Or-
he uses Canadian.
Yeah, he's -3 in Canadian.
He doesn't measure in freedom
-10?
units.
Right? You don't use our.
Stay warm, my friend. Stay warm.
Yeah, for sure. I have family up in Minnesota. It's real cold up there too.
The normal metric, you know.
The normal metric.
I'm gonna look at it. -3. It's 26 degrees.
There you go.
It's not that bad.
That's a little chilly.
It ain't hot.
A little chilly.
Remember,
Well,
whiskey
it's
first.
it's enough for water to freeze, so.
Yeah. It's 26% hot.
In Massachusetts, that means it's almost time to retire the shorts for the year.
Almost.
I mean, I'm in shorts and hoodies sometimes.
Who has hut?
I don't know. It's probably the
Oh
slime.
no, it's a news. Can you intim her out of the hut? That'd be great.
Well, I would, except every time I try to do that, the hut knocks me down. And
Are you guys on your last raid?
I got the hut now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just finishing up the stream with Cordo.
And then we're doing guild raids?
Yeah, Grace has hut.
Yeah, we gotta
No,
get you flagged for Titan Raid.
Taylor has hut.
I'm not playing the guild then.
Come on, we love Titan.
I mean,
We does not include me.
well, I'm sitting there when I think of Titan, I'm like, that is weird. They just pulled the laser from Titan and put it into PN.
Personally, I like to run TOD.
TOD is
that's
so
cool.
in need of legendary.
That one's
Yeah,
kind of alright.
yeah.
Yeah, that one's alright.
My favorite.
Yep. You know, there's some chance that that's more likely than Titan for sure.
I
Oh, I
still
like
want a
what I just did.
legendary.
I'm not shining. Let's just go.
I still want a legendary
Okay, I'm
Stealer of
running.
Souls.
Yeah.
All right,
me too.
Mr. Blue Bar.
What? Who's Blue Bar?
Casual.
Just ignore Greg. It's fine.
Do we have to?
No, but we should.
He is a guild officer too, so.
I'm a guild elder.
He's all extra cool now that he's on manly.
What build are you on, Greg?
How'd you do that?
I am actually on Rubilon's Bob the Wolf build.
Bob the Wolf.
It's a really good build. Did you put it on the forum chat room?
No, I don't use the forums. I should.
Himself that well.
I'm too old to use those, you know.
You're too old to use the forum? What? I don't understand.
That is completely false.
I feel like that's
Does that
some kind
mean
of
you're
insult. I just
too
don't quite
old
understand
to
it.
type?
Ignore him.
No.
Maybe.
He's
I
just
mean-
too lazy.
The forums is like using Facebook, you know. You need to be like over 40 years old to be actively typing in there.
Oh, next you're gonna say that having an AOL account is dated.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what it is.
My wife has a Hotmail account.
Oh,
Hey man, my
have
net zero
COL.
discs are still totally valid.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh my god, I still remember Net Zero.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
I used Net Zero. It was awesome.
I remember installing games from floppy disks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3.
Mom
Prince of
Rule is
Persia.
great.
I mean,
Yep.
I remember back in the day, EverQuest.
I think
Yeah,
next
to
thing
buy
you're
the
gonna say.
expansion CDs.
Proves like your guys are all saying lots of terms, and I don't know what any of them are.
Yeah,
I'm just
expansion
waiting for someone
CDs.
to bring up the phone book or some shit like.
Language.
I mean, I still have a Yellow Pages, okay?
Someone delivered a phone book to us a couple months ago. I was like, is this still a thing that happened?
So
Apparently.
Yeah,
did,
I
I
did
haven't
your
gotten a phone
kids
book in
look at you
years.
and ask you what this was for?
Yeah.
My mom would want one.
They looked a little confused, and I was like, "Why did we get a phone book?" They knew what it was, but they were like, "But why?" I was like, "I have no idea. Nobody's
No,
given me
you
a phone
you
book in
you
years."
can literally
I still like
Google
phone books
everything
though,
else.
especially for like local stuff. It's still useful to have a phone book because not every kind of local plumber or local whatever is all online, and so it's nice to be able to have a real physical phone book still.
Today I would have
like
used the
that I'm
phone
real
book.
short. I can set up.
What? Just watch a bug?
No, because there was someone who forgot their driver's license, so I had their address but not their phone number. So a phone book would have been useful. So now I had to call the driver thing and say this guy forgot his thing, so tell him it's here. And I could have just called him with a phone book.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So he can come pick it up.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit far to come without a driver's license if you get caught.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yep.
But I don't think I've gotten a phone book in 5 years. I'm not even sure the last one I got. I'll have to look at some point.
I couldn't tell you when the last time I got a phone book was.
Let Grace get the big crows again. When we head into the final phase, we're going to ignore everything except for Baba. We're just going to kill Baba flat out.
Almost like Reaper 1's the new Elite.
Elite is harder
Not
than
everybody
R1.
has as many lives and everything else as we do.
I know.
DDO for the Commodore 64 on 72 cassettes. I
Oh,
love
wow.
it.
Yes. It might fit.
For like 20
I don't have the
hours.
crows, so whoever does, be careful.
Like I
You're
lost
taking them through the puzzle.
disc number 32. Can't find
No.
disc number 32.
Fuck now.
That's what Khyber plays on.
Whoa! I have a real computer now, thanks to my brother.
Watch out!
One of
Watch
them's
out!
free.
Someone has a damage aura.
Somebody stole one of the scarecrows from me on the right side. I don't know how, but you did it.
Grace? Grace?
Oh shit.
Nope, it was Ez.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't do anything.
No, it wasn't.
I have one of them. I don't know where the other one went.
The other one's outside beating on a
Oh, okay.
scarecrow.
Yeah, the
or
other
on
one's
a,
pretty locked in,
That's
so...
The one's stuck on an
What's
ooze.
up? Doors are open.
Awesome.
Open! Woohoo!
Okay, so no hut hate.
The magically
As long as we power through fast enough, mounds won't be a problem.
Are we ignoring mountains or?
Yep, we're gonna ignore everything but Baba.
Straight beat.
Just gonna hammer down on the old lady and take her stuff.
Wow.
Wow,
Heroically,
now we
though.
know where you stand.
Yeah, right.
Heroically, yes.
Heroically gonna, yeah.
This is a family-friendly scene here.
She is.
So,
It's over.
Support
get
him.
my-
What's your opinion on Jeets? Is he a good guy or not?
Once again, you're outside the hut.
He's a Jeets kind of guy.
I think Jeets is a lovable rascal. Like he's deliberately meant to be a plot foil in some ways.
He's all Jeets all the time.
So basically good, but
Mounds are up, don't worry about it. Just keep the heals coming. We got her.
it's a bit like the Jax character. If you remember the old Hercules and Xena shows.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yes. Are you talking with Kevin Sorbo?
Oh, well, no, I am talking with Lucy Lawless called Xena, but he was in
I
that
remember
too,
that, but Kevin Sorbo is at the same time though.
Yeah, I always thought Xena was 1,000 times better though.
They were
Sorry.
both really good.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
I mean, nothing against Kevin Sorbo, but he's no Lucy Lawless, so.
Right.
Cordovan, thank
Yeah.
you for including us in your live stream today. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. This was great. This worked good. I got, I assume no one wants Dusk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Dusk?
I mean, it's not the worst,
I
but it's
have
a
been
one-handed
using it
battle
because I
axe.
didn't have anything better on this tune for the Brazen Brilliance.
It's not bad. It's just, you know, how many people use a
do you
one-handed
have
battle
Void?
axes.
I'm out.
I would have taken that. I'm such a dumb.
Yeah, it's a Mythic 4 Void.
Because that's a pretty solid Void.
You know,
Well, that's
honestly,
good for
that
the
Molten
arrow
Silver
summon.
Gauntlets is not bad for
There's
this
also
character.
a Reaper Fate.
Yeah, but
Is there?
I don't want the void. I want Chaos Bow.
No,
You
I
want
don't.
the void for the arrows.
You summon
want
the
to
arrow.
summon the arrows.
Yeah, you want the Void for the arrow cookie.
It's superior.
Well, it's too late anyway.
Yeah.
Asman is gonna play a bull build.
I have at least a couple pieces of new loot here today.
Eventually,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm gonna
build.
after the
Hopefully
next.
you can enjoy
after
those
the
Molten
next
Silver
Arcane
Gauntlet.
push, I'm gonna run through Warforge. I'm gonna do all three of my Warforge racials, and then I'm gonna do a bow build.
Yeah. Melee is the way.
No.
Yup.
All right, well, I am going to wrap up the stream then, and I'm going to call it a show here. I get myself some dinner. And so thanks very much for joining me. Thanks for letting me run with you. This was great.
Hey, thanks
I
for
got
having us.
tons of
It was
ratings
a
done,
pleasure.
tons of loot, and a good time for Extra Life. There is still time to donate. The donation goes through November 30th. extra-life.org/team/Standing Stone Games. Doug Lindauer should be up here in just a little bit. And thanks very much for watching DDO stream on Twitch. Peace out, everyone. Have fun. Talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.